hello everyone. It's looking like we're live. Well. Hello. We are back with Fossil Fridays, and I'm gonna show you guys some of the few things that I've done while I was off camera. First, I expanded the base a little bit, and by expanded the base, I mean I dug a new hole into a wall. So, you know, would be nice as soon as the thing opens up. Eventually. And we are in the world. Okay, so first things first. Yeah, I've done a lot of stuff with Create. I have made this little contraption, and what this machine does is it's basically a passive farm that will produce zinc nuggies. Hello! Wow, we got 2 people in the chat already. Hello. Uh, what? What's wrong? Spare glasses? I don't know if I've ever kept my old glasses. Hold on a sec. Oh, he's in the Twitch chat. Give me a moment. Are you sure? Sorry, that was a little alarming. My mom just came into the room and said that she can't see. Well, I mean, I mean, she can't, like her eyes just spontaneously stopped working, or they just dropped in quality. That's very strange. Well, I mean, yeah, that's very weird, right? Anyways, I think my mom has it under control. Oh, sorry, that just kind of threw off my rhythm. We have a passive income machine. It generates zinc nuggies. Yeah, but my mom's been awake for a while now, and she just came in and said, "Do I have a spare set of glasses?" Anyways, I'm sure my mom has it under control. Anyways, this farm produces zinc in the form of nuggets, it produces lapis, it produces nuggets of experience, it produces flint, coal, copper nuggets, coal, gold nuggets, and iron nuggets. So what happens is, there's an andesite funnel, slowly being fed by this belt, which is pulling objects out of this funnel, which is pulling objects out of this sifter from the Create mod. And then it's pulling items into the sifter via this channel, which is producing grindstone, which, albeit the millstone could be operating a little faster. But anyways, we got a 4-unit cobblestone generator. But Luca, my mom did not just wake up. You said I just woke up, my eyes get a bit blurry in the morning, and I replied, yeah, but she's been awake for a while. Anyways, this farm makes XP. There is, however, an upgraded version. So, if I just type in mesh, I can have access to a string mesh, which is the most basic one, and you can use it to get things like redstone dust from sand and bone meal. Then there's andesite mesh, which is used to get there's a slight chance you can get some low tier materials from gravel. Then there's a chance you can get a little bit of stuff and experience from Sifter. Anyways, then there's Brass, which is the second upgrade. And, oh wait, sorry, Brass is the final upgrade. And you can use Brass to get the raw forms of ores. So you can get crushed raw copper, crushed raw zinc, crushed raw gold, crushed raw iron, along with the same chances to get all the other stuff. But this stuff, when you use crushed raw iron, you can actually, well, you can just bulk blast it straight into iron, or you can wash it into a different into a different... Sorry, I'm still a little bit distracted by the fact that my mom came into my room and was like, my eyes stopped working. That's... That's a little weird. It's not a problem I've had, but... Oh, that's nice. It's not a problem I've had, you know. Especially not while I'm awake. Like, suddenly just not being able to read expiration labels. Uh, I want to think my mom has it under control. Anyways, where were we? We were at meshes, and if you have crushed raw copper, you can use it to create, you can use it to create, you can use it to just straight wash it into copper nuggets with a slight chance of making clay in a bulk washer. Then if you have crushed raw zinc, you can use it to create a little bit of gunpowder. There's a side chance of being able to produce that. And then crushed raw gold can be used to make quartz. There's a background chance of that. Okay. And yeah, I think that's most of them. But okay, yeah, and if you put it through a crushing wheel. Oh wait, this is already the product of a crushing wheel. I was gonna say if it comes through a crushing wheel, you get a substantial amount more. But yeah, this is a slowly moving passive income farm. This is an indoor AFK fish farm. This is a pickaxe that has Fortune 3 and Mending on it, and the reason it's got Mending is because I have done some villager trading, and we now have access to a Mending villager. I'm just gonna throw all of this stuff in here, and we also have something else that's kind of important. Give me a sec. And well, that can go here. We have a Silk Touch pickaxe, which is very nice. We also have an infestation. There are mobs everywhere around my house, and I have no idea where they are. My Dryosaurus is basically at adult size. I don't think my Dryosaurus gets any bigger than this. And we also have... Ooh, God, more eggs than we can handle. I think I can go fill up the the Dimorphodon feeder. Very easy names to confuse with each other. Oh, right, and the Dimorphodon is also about full-sized by now, which is funny. I've seen this thing climbing on the walls like a little black and white xenomorph, which is pretty fun, but also a little bit terrifying. Like, you walk into the room, you're like, I can't find my Dimorphodon. You turn around and it's like in the corner, stuck to a wall, and you're like, ah. This is why Ridley Scott made a movie about shit that can do this. Anyways, I'm just going to quickly pour myself a little bit of milk tea. Which is, I mean, this okay. Anyways, putting in eggs. And I think I've come up with a sort of auto feeder system that should work. Hello, welcome back. I think an auto feeder system could work if I just have a feeder with a hopper feeding into it, and then directly above the hopper in an encased block that nothing can get to, I have a bunch of chickens that are just continuously laying eggs. And that should be something that dinosaurs can't get into unless they have some sort of, you know, sixth sense. Unless they're preternaturally good at, like, hunting down chickens and eating them. I wouldn't put it past them, honestly. Let me see what the Dimorphodons do eat. No. 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 Yes. I think they may be at risk of chickens. Also, I'm at very low levels. I'm at level 7 on account of the fact that I got blown up by a creeper. What do you eat? I know you're a carnivore. Calm, female. Shadow Paladin. Max population 10. Ooh, so I could fit like 10 of them in an enclosure. That's nice. Oh, this thing eats basically anything. I'm wondering if that means it also hunts those things. Well, anyways, we'll make sure the feeder's topped up. Since eggs are kind of a food that you can't exactly eat by, you know, right-clicking on the creature. This milk tea is terrible. I regret the fact that I bought a liter of it. Even though it was on sale. This was kind of a big fumble. Okay, 4.8k is the... Okay. I should give them all funny names. I should give them like a code name and like a legal name. For example, I'll name them after like my subs. So we'll have we'll have Alexandriaria, we'll have Dr. Quantum, we'll have I guess we'll have Alec. I guess we'll and then we'll keep them, we'll have them named after the subs, but they need like informal names like Prisoner 1, Prisoner 2. Yeah. Or I can, when I build the final enclosures, I can list you guys as the corporate sponsors. Also, fun little thing I discovered. Oh. Sure, why not? I mean, we're gonna have like 10 dinosaurs in an enclosure, but anyways, oh, wait. Okay, can't put these back down. Basically, I got attacked by a northern scorpion and an Antile's pigtoe tarantula. I hit them and then I got these, which is, I'm guessing, they're dead bodies. But if I use something called a net, a capture net from Zawa, which is made with a stick, an iron ingot, and 3 pieces of rope, I can capture them, which is nice. And there's also a net launcher, which launches, I believe, slingshot nets. And I think these will capture small things, but you can probably get some of the bigger things as well. Milk tea tastes bad? What are you talking about? Milk tea's amazing. It's elite. Anyways, we need stuff to do in the... we need stuff to run in the background, so we have Stegosaurus and Crassigyrinus DNA. I'm assuming that the more complicated, larger things have a higher failure rate, so I'm just going to close the biovat on that thing. And while we were off camera, we did some AFK mining, we did some off-camera mining. These are the resources, and no wait, these are the smelted resources because I needed some XP. Damn, okay, but we did get it. We did have a fight in the chat like 2 streams ago. No, actually, we had a fight in the chat 1 fossils stream ago over the validity of cream cheese on bagels or the invalidity of it. Anyways, until I have access to... Okay, this is Deep Slate Zinc, right? If you use a Fortune Pickaxe on something, you have basically a 2.2 repeating chance of... Okay, you will yield 2.2 repeating. So if I break 1,000 pieces of ore, I'll have 2,222. That is the math I remember. This is a 25% chance, which will eventually work out to being higher than 2.25. So, we are going to have a crushing wheel one day, but first we need mechanical crafters, which means we will need brass. And to make mechanical crafters, we also need electron tubes, which are just rose quartz. It's a whole process, but until then, having a Fortune 3 pick is actually pretty much as good as it will get. So, I'm going to just take the fossil blocks that we have managed to pick up. So we've got 9 blocks of deep slate fossils, 9 blocks of regular stone fossils. You love bagels with cream cheese. Huh, that's weird. Your boyfriend does not. He's a bagels with cream cheese hater. Anyways, we're going to mine a shitload of this. That or I'm mistaken and he's the one who likes bagels with cream cheese. Did I just find a fucking... Oh my god! I'm starting to think that I'm burning all of my good luck for the future because I just got a scarab gem, which is like a 1 in 1,000 drop. That's actually a little insane. Even... Oh, wait, sorry, that's my Silk Touch pickaxe. Even with a Fortune 3 pickaxe, that is an insanely high... That is an insanely rare item. Okay, well... We now have something we can use to tame a Rex, I guess. But, yeah, that is ridiculously rare. Oh my god. If you think he likes cream cheese on bagels, you probably have the right of it. Anyways, Diplocaulus vertebrae, Plesiosaurus vertebrae, Spinosaurus arm bone, let's go. Biofossil, shale fossil, and fuck it, why not, plant fossil. Nope, plant fossil, you go last, because you suck. Crassidorinus is about halfway made up. Yeah, hold on. If I upgrade the pick, does it just straight away become... it gets rid of every enchant you've put on it. That's kind of a problem. Oh my god. Wow. Hello, anonymous gifter. Thanks, IE, I'm assuming. Well, thank you for all the tier 1 subs. That is crazy. You c- yeah, I'll ask him about it, but... Oh, wow. Damn. Yeah, damn indeed. I should make a second... I should make a second culture vat so I can have 2 running concurrently, I think. Although maybe it would be better to use the raw iron and crush it into... Well, I'll take half of the raw iron, because that is still a processable, like object. It can be processed. And... what are we gonna do next? Oh, right. We have the broken ancient helmet. We may as well just chuck in some relic scrap and see if we can get it repaired, so we have a working ancient helmet. And we'll put the Stego DNA up here, we'll put the slime ball there. And I was gonna say, we did some caving. I mean, well, people's taste can change. I'm not sure if they changed that quickly, but... you know what? Why don't I put some relic scrap in the... oh, hello! Plesiosaur DNA, Ceratosaurus DNA, that is gonna be a problem, because those things are gonna be hard to contain. And, you know, some dinos kind of have a mind of their own. Yeah, I think a Ceratosaur... Ceratosaurs are a large theropod dinosaur. They're like a medium-large theropod dinosaur. Which means those things need their own their specialized containment procedures. So, first things first, we're going to need a camera. No? Oh, did we get rid of Security Craft? Oh, right, I must have gotten rid of Security Craft because it was acting up for some reason. Oh, my Brachiosaur, Leopleurodon. Damn. Okay. Brachy. Leopleurodon. Triceratops, the iconic... you know what? Fuck it. Why don't we just grab a couple of torches, go downstairs and see what we can find, or see how many more fossils we can get our hands on. Although I feel like this one's gonna run out of storage quite quickly. And we should be fine, I think. And also find things that will give our mending pickaxe the chance to regenerate. Well, I mean, he may not have lied to you. I may be mistaken. Okay, so we basically come through this whole place, dropping a torch on everything. And all I've really missed out are the ores in the ceiling, which is still a substantial amount of mineral resources. I'm not gonna hold you. There's a lot of stuff in the ceiling. If I come back with scaffolding, I could come back. I could go up to the surface a rich man. But anyways, boink, boink, boink. Okay, that way leads to the surface, but that way's dark and full of mean people. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, it is Fossil Fridays. I should have brought a sword. You know what? I should have made a scarab sword. I'm gonna be fighting some dangerous shit anyways, like Anu. Might have wanted to make that, but then again, why would I fight Anu with a sword when I can make a double-barreled shotgun and blow his head smooth off? You know? You feel me? I feel like it's a perfect juxtaposition of the past and the present. If I rock up to a new dimension and, you know, he just hears me rack a shotgun shell, and he's like, I think I've made a huge mistake. I should run. I like Fridays too. Then again, I'm not employed again. Well, I am employed, but I don't have anything to do until next Monday, so... Or this upcoming Monday, actually, so... Fridays are just days to me. Really should have brought a sword. Femboy Fridays versus Tomboy Tuesdays. I can't decide. Did we figure out the Orca? We figured out that I would like to stay the fuck away from them. Oh, as in the emote, we didn't figure it out. No. Because Mix It Up is being a weird app for some reason. Oh. That one nearly killed me. I mean, we have the emote, we just don't have the jump scare option. I heard something fall. Get away from my fossils, you green prick. You're my fossils. Thank God they didn't get my fossils. This place feels like a war zone. No, Femboy Fridays is only better because you're gay. I mean... That's like someone with celiac saying, oh, I like rice more than I like bread. Wait, no, sorry, celiac doesn't mean you can eat rice, it just means you can't eat gluten. Wait, is that gluten in rice? You'd assume, right? It's based on its consistency, like it's a starchy product. Oh my god, these Terralith caves go on for miles. This feels like that one cave in Vietnam that has its own, like, interior biome, its own, like, rainforest. You can fit the Empire State Building in some of the taller parts of the cave. Not all femboys are gay, but I mean, yes, but being attracted to femboys, you know, it is, if you know it's a dude, it's kinda gay. Little gay. I also regret not putting the scarab gem on this pickaxe, because this pickaxe having 7 points of damage. This pickaxe would be on the same level as a diamond sword. It would hit harder than a netherite pickaxe. What do you contain? What treasures? One shale fossil. Hurrah! Probably light up the area above. Can also be buying like femboys. Yeah, I guess. Shit. Ooh. Okay, normally I don't go after the trouble of getting ores in the ceiling, but I do like dinosaurs. And you, I guess. I like diamonds. Why not? Any around you? No. Daw. Ah, MILF Mondays is a valid contender. Counterpoint though, Pixel Mondays. Where I have about... Okay, the current prediction is that it will take me... Assuming the current rate holds true, it should take me about 6 more months of live streaming before I have every single Pixelmon. Mods are a pain, yeah they are. Yeah, never any fun to play with. Oh, you mean mods like... Well, okay. You meant mods like the auto moderator. Well, to be fair, the auto moderator does help a little when you got weirdos coming in the chat saying like, "Buy followers now. You love having followers. Your chat's dead. Buy followers." Kind of tempted going to the website and seeing if there's a package I can buy that'll make them leave me the fuck alone. Yeah, we'll come back for them on the second pass. Until before then, oh shit. We need to light this place up. Change of plans, we need to turn around. I think I need more ammunition for my bow. That or I need a sword. Or I need to just bite the bullet and make the upgrade to diamond. You know what? Fuck it. Diamond sword. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Scarab sword. Wait, actually, You know what? No, having a Tyrannosaur as my servant, or having a tame Tyrannosaur would probably beat any amount of diamond swordage. Wet Wednesdays? I mean, I like what? Like wet t-shirts? Like wet Ned's days? Yes. I'm hazard. I will hazard a hell yeah. Hell yeah? Question mark. Somewhere around here, there's a lava pool, and I'm really yeah. I that was a funny noise. I was really worried I'd like fall right in. Hell yeah? Question mark. Anyways, I think I just need one piece of obsidian to make a portal, but let me just go through. I will see if we can get our hands on a blaze rod. Oh, sorry, we don't actually. No, we don't even need a blaze. We just need a blaze heater so that we can power a mixer. And the reason we need a mixer is complicated. I'll explain it to you when we get home. But the create mod kind of has a tech tree, and the tech tree, to get really good, involves you going to hell and then coming out of hell and then oh nope, leave me the fuck alone, armor zombie. Go away. Go away. Do we want a diamond sword? I don't know if we want a diamond sword. You know what, sure, we'll process the plant fossils. So do you have to go back to high school? I'm actually a university student, but school term starts on the 15th. So not for a little while. Aw, the soothing Minecraft music, that's nice. What is a Wallicerops? Ah. Well, I personally enjoyed my well, I didn't go to high school, but I personally enjoyed my tertiary education a lot. It was amazing. Where's my processed metal? Where did I put all my processed, Yup, he's awake. That boy awake. Wait, that boy? Yeah, that boy. Oh, I'm not calling him that boy. That meme's fucking a decade old. I mean, we have chickens. I guess those are birds. And if you want to be really pedantic, I guess dinosaurs are birds, so. Steel. Other bird. Oh, yeah, the other bird's okay. He's... That is a weird-looking egg. Anyways, okay. Let's do this in a tier list format, okay? Brachiosaur, tremendously hard to manage. Leopleurodon, tremendously hard to manage. Plessy is probably like moderate. Cerato is probably in the middle. Like, it's below the Rexes, but it's probably also quite hard to manage. Stegos, Trikes, probably also quite hard to manage. You know what, let me just put the Wallicerops in the culture vat and we'll go take a look at the bird. Yeah, he got huge. She got huge, actually. Age 39, mob's mood. Why do people say dinosaurs were lizards? They had feathers, so they were birds. Well, technically they were archosaurs, but I'm not gonna get into the whole... It's a whole fucking thing. People be like, oh, but wait, if you classify them as a member of... Why classify them as a member of Archosauria when they're technically a member of Saurosuchia? Or whatever the pre-order is, and you gotta be like, guys, just leave off. Leave off, they're all dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, I know the nether portal isn't aligned, but Archosaurs? Yeah, Archosaurs. I believe that is the order of life that to which dinosaurs belong. You know, I should go get a Blaze Cage. Blaze. Empty Blaze Burn is just a piece of netherrack, 4 iron sheets. Okay. Crap, we need to go compress 4 pieces of iron. Okay. That's gonna take a while with the slow rate of my setup. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bada bing, bada boom. 4 pieces of iron. And we could go get a piece of netherrack, but that is needlessly complex. So while we're waiting, like the kids that never grew out of dinos, yeah, effectively. But my counter is that this is just a continued exploration of the natural world. I'm no different than a naturalist, I just like things that have been dead before. Yeah, Archosauria, there you go. Where is... Okay. Come on. Little faster. I should put a hand crank on it so I can add like, you know, my strength to the machine. Next up, we are probably going to want a crafting table. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to the nether. We probably want a weapon. 1, 2... Yeah, it's probably one of my favorite fields of biology. Paleobiology. Paleobiology. Okay, got our 4 pieces. So we should just run into a blaze. Okay, find a nether fortress. Run in, kidnap a blaze, and then run the fuck out. Now, you might be asking how I'm gonna kidnap the blaze. Have you ever seen someone trying to stuff like a pet into a pet carrier? It's basically gonna be that. Anyways, I'm gonna stay by the portal and make a very quick, great waypoint. Portal, bracket home. Okay, so I don't think ooh! Oh right, I added Young's better everything. Yeah, paleontology is fucking baller. Oh Jesus. I need to learn better risk management techniques. Oi, fuck. What? That wasn't even my fault. Oh god. What? Back to the portal. Back to the portal. They don't like the blue light. Get to the portal. They don't like blue light. You know what? I should wear something made of gold. I was just gonna say, yeah, my life right before my eyes. How much gold have we? We haven't made that much gold. Fuck it. Do we have shipwreck loot gold? We do. Yay. I forgot this is an old version of Minecraft. You can't do the thing where you right click and you know, switch the armor set. Also, while I'm here, I think, cannon wheels. Oh. Wait, you can make a movable cannon? Shit, apparently. Mobile cannon mount can be moved around but cannot be automated like a cannon mount. When right-click with a wrench, disassemble the carriage does not need to have a cannon mounted. Fires cannon on carriage if present. Repeatedly fires cannon if possible. When held down, the forward-backward keys set pitch instead of moving the cannon. Ooh. Okay. Okay, this is intriguing. And worth knowing. So... let me just make myself a shield real quick. And then we can go back. And hopefully we just... oh, right, I didn't even assemble the blaze cage. We just need to run in, kidnap the blaze, like stuff him in a bag, and then book it the fuck out of there. Yeah, I'm one of you now. Thank God I read chat instead of just like blindly saying, yeah, me too. That would have been a bad comment. Get in the bag. Indeed. Get in the bag, Nebby. Okay, so we're gonna stuff a blaze into this bird cage, and then hot foot it the fuck out of there. Cause ooh, hey, I already see blazes on the map. That's nice. Bum. Okay. You know what? Okay. I could have just gone around this thing. That was so dumb. You know what, actually? Quartz is useful for quite a few things in the create mod. So, I'm just gonna be grabbing these and healing my pickaxe. Oh, I mean, you want the best, right? Oh. Hello. Don't mind. You know what? Glowstone would actually go pretty hard in some enclosures. I may use skull lanterns, but I think glowstone also goes pretty hard as a design-wise. I guess I should have waited until I had like fortune on my pick, but I don't want to. I actually have not looked at Claude. Well, I've seen it before. It's actually on my Steam wishlist, but I have decided that I've played too many games in early betas where they're like a bit eh. So I've decided to wait for a later release, like a final release. Where is... That's weird. I thought Fortune 3 always gave you an amount of glowstone that was a multiple of 4, but I guess not. Anyways. Claude would fit right in with the channel. Yeah, I wouldn't play it yet either. Ah, there we go. I don't want to wait for the finished product. I've also been invited to some of the beta tests actually, which is weird because I'm a very small YouTuber. If you check my YouTube, I only have like 99 subscribers, and they somehow knew to invite me to the beta test for Ferocious. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I do kind of want to play Ferocious. So yeah. I got a little bit of playtime on Ferocious. I thought, hey, this would be really good for... Oh my god, I could have called it Ferocious Fridays. Fuck! I fumbled the bag so huge. I fumbled the bag so badly. Anyways, I played a little bit and I was like, yeah, this would go amazing on stream. And then I just never remembered to stream it. Kidnapping! Let's go, let's go, let's go. I love kidnapping. Anyways, yeah, that was all we needed to come to the end to do. Oh, sorry, come to the Nether to do. Well, we may need to come back here eventually, but until then, kidnapping. So, this is our new pet blaze burner. I don't know what I'd name him. Probably like, you know what, Calcifer. Like that one fireball from the Howl's Moving Castle. Oh, speaking of, there's an Easter egg where you can feed them with eggs and they will produce a moderate burn, which is quite good. Anyways, actually, you know what, hold on. If we want to do create properly, like we want to do all the high yield stuff, we may need to kidnap a bunch more blazes. But for now, one blaze should actually be enough. Because what I need him for... Oh! Hey, thanks! Thanks for dropping a sub. I'll try not to let you down. Although, honestly, I haven't made YouTube content in a hot minute. And most of the content that I do put up there is just VODs, but thank you. Okay, so this is where we will attach a mixer. Yeah, I post these VODs. That's where they live. Gearbox may be necessary for changing rotation. Andesite alloy. A depot would be nice, but is not strictly necessary. You know what? Let me make a little bit more Andy Al. Okay. Basin. That's one. Oh, basin oh wait, no, hold on. That's for cannons. What I should be looking for is a mixer, like orange juice. Oh shit. Oh shit, the mixer aligns at an angle. This is gonna be a pain in my ass to figure out. Okay, we need a cogwheel, an andesite casing, and a whisk. So 5 iron ingots. Yeah, I like interacting with streamers too. I talk to myself in the mirror all the time. Zinc. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's make a little bit more. Da da da. Make the zinc. Make nuggets. Make alloy. And the mixer head should just be 2, yeah, 5 iron sheets. Cheaper than therapy. Yeah, but therapists can do something that live streamers can't. Which is, get you put on opiates. Or whatever else your pleasure is. Legally. So the government can't take them from you. You know? Ooh, opium. Ooh, free opium. Okay, that's that. The other thing that I should be making, actually, is a wrench. Exactly, government-sanctioned opiate usage. A wrench will make the create stuff a lot easier. W-E-W-R-E. It's 3 pieces of gold and a cogwheel. 3. And a stick, I guess, but... Okay, 3 pieces of gold. We will make the head of a whisk. Then we will make a mechanical mixer, a basin, a depot, and we should actually have everything. So, I run over to the create room. Now, power needs to be fed in via the side, which is a problem. Also a problem is falling into my create contraptions. Good thing these aren't real water wheels, or else I'd be on a live leak video. Okay. Can I align this at a right angle? Yes, I can. Okay. So, align here. I didn't miss all that much. I'm not sure if a mechanical mixer needs the block above it to be free. Oh, that's not working. Maybe it requires a small cogwheel to interface properly. Like you clip on a small cogwheel, and then you clip on a... Yes, there we go. It appears that this mechanical mixer is not rotating with enough speed. Damn. We may need to build our own... Aw, but the next level above a water wheel is making a steam engine, and I don't like making steam engines. I like playing Create with my friend Elfie and forcing him to do it for me. I don't want to be an adult. I don't want to pay income tax. I don't want to make a fucking steam engine. Add another water wheel? I could. I'm going to borrow this power temporarily. Are you spinning with enough speed? No. Huh. Okay. New plan. This but with different gear ratios. So... This can go... If you could just interface, you know, diagonally, that would be fucking amazing. What? How would you infer that that is what I want to happen? Okay. Okay. Cycle from small to big, it makes the gears faster. Yeah, I could alternate the gear ratio. But then I would need a little bit more space to do that a bunch of times. You know what? Hold on. Do we have a fun experimentation room set up? You know what? Fuck it, we don't. Let's just do it here. Wait a second. I need a cogwheel. Oh, I need a... One regular-sized water wheel. Actually, you know what? Let me make a couple of small ones, if I have enough wood. Actually, nah, fuck it. We'll make large ones. Do. And then we'll... What the... Doop. 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 Okay, so we're not doing anything in... 1, 2, 4. If this isn't enough, I'm... If this isn't enough, I don't know what is. Okay. So... This monstrosity, this absolute monstrosity of visual design should... Was that lightning? Is God angry at how poor I am at using the create mod? Holy shit! I think it's a sign from the heavens, like, cease this path of action. Cease this course immediately. Go look up a tutorial, my child. There's gotta be like a create mod mumbo jumbo, right? Huh. Thunder is probably one of my favorite natural weather phenomenons. Then again, compared to shit like earthquakes, I didn't place the block in time. I have angered RNGesus, you're right. Maybe it was getting that scarab gem that ticked him off. Okay, shaft, going out. Large cogwheel. And then patch this here. Small cogwheel to increase the gear ratio by double. I mean, I could use a shaft there, but the thing is, the cogwheel kind of needs to come into the mixer like from the side. So I'm going to make a large cogwheel. Goes here. Wait a second, it goes... Oh, right, hold on. Sorry. I forgot. I forgore. Okay. And then offset, we put it here. And then I think if we amp up the gear ratio one more time, this should work. Wait a second. Hold on. If I put it up here, it's gonna automatically click to that, so... I just put it here. Wait a second, will that... No, that'll just return it to its regular gear ratio. That doubles the speed. My friend Elfie is gonna watch one of these VODs one days, and then I'm gonna get an angry phone call at the middle of the night, and he's like, Tim, what the fuck are you doing? Do you not know how a tutorial works, you ape? You fucking gorilla? Do you not know how to pull up a YouTube tutorial? Are you that dumb? I'm just gonna sit through an angry lecture about how there are better ways. Like, he's just gonna call me. He's gonna call me on my phone in the middle of the night, and he's gonna be like, "Hey, dickhead, do you know what an encased chain drive is? Do you want to know what an adjustable gearbox is? Do you want to know what an adjustable chain gear shift is? Actually, wait, no, a sequence gear shift could do that as well. Sequence gear shifts relay rotation by following it. Oh no, sorry, this is sequence gear shift. What is the one way it's like a chain... It's not a chain drive, is it? Is it? No, hold on, what is the block where you feed something into it and you can amp out the gear ratio? It's probably one of the advanced tech. Hold on. At create... It's probably one of the things that uses brass, like a... rotation speed controller, there you go. He's like, hey, dickhead, do you know what a rotation speed controller is? So, basically what a rotation speed controller is you can feed rotational force into it, and then by changing a slider inside the gear, you can actually change how fast it comes out. So this can come in, rotational force can come in at 2,400, at like 256 revolutions per minute. So it spins 4 times in a second, and you can effectively tweak the output force so that it comes out at about like up to 256 times as fast. So there's literally a block that does all of this, provided you don't go over the stress capacity and damage the machine. Basically, rotational force is the amount of force generated per second, or per unit time. And if you exceed that by, say, overstressing it, by making the machine play way, way too fast, it's damaging to the machine. Well, it's damaging to the whole system, actually. So there, this is the mechanical mixer. It's now operating at a decent speed. So yeah, below it, or I think 1 block below it, actually, we can put that, and then 1 block below that. Well, okay, hold on. First, we'll put the depot, and then we'll... Ah, there we go. Didn't even need to do anything. Okay. And then we'll put a calcifer. So, there's a funny Easter egg based on Howl's Moving Castle, where if you take some eggs, and then you feed him, you can make the blaze burner eat the eggs. Oh, no way. And then, I don't know why I thought that would be incredibly funny to do. But basically you can... I'm sorry, that's not even that funny. I just had that stupid ass reaction. Anyways, throw in a stack of copper and a stack of zinc, and the mechanical mixer will produce brass with them. With eggs. And then you can create brass. And then you can pull it out of the depot. Although it would make more sense if I put this shit like into a hopper. Or, you know, if I funneled it into a barrel. I don't know why I used the depot for that. I also don't know why I thought it was that fucking funny to do the no way in response to... those aren't in the mod, I'm afraid. We got brass everything else though. We can make shit with brass. We can make fun machines. They're not fun at all. Okay, but basically we can now create a shitload of brass. Brass is useful for things like all of this heavy machinery and gun mounts apparently. Brass funnels, brass blocks. Okay, I'm gonna very quickly make myself a brass mesh. I mean, let's be real, it's not like we're ever gonna be fighting the dinosaurs hand to hand in a display of dominance, right? If we are fighting the dinosaurs, I'm pulling out something heavy. Like a 50 cal. Oh no, it's Barrett, right? It's a Barrett 50 cal. Yeah, I'm pulling out the Barrett. If any dinosaur wants to fucking try me, it can get smoked. I can send it back into prehistory. Also, I have just realized this is kind of a renewable way to constantly fuel a blaze burner. I could actually start doing steam if I just had a bunch of eggs. But that's less important, so let me just quickly make the brass filter, which is not on my list of things. Okay, brass mesh. What are you do? Whatever. Okay. Break that. Put the sifter down. Put the upgraded brass mesh in here. So what should happen is, in theory... Oh! What, you mean... You mean, like... Just bare-knuckle box him? I mean, I'm not... Oh. Oh, right. Okay. Hold on. Let me just dump all of the cobblestone that will fit into this millstone that can start producing more stuff. You know what? Fuck it. Sure. Sure. So, to create the most basic steam engine possible, you have to create a... Well, this is a steam engine. Not steam, steam. This is a steam engine. You can pull rotational force out of a steam engine by placing them on the side of a fluid tank that is a viable contraption, hooking it up to a shaft to create a KE output. And you can heat it with little things like highest difficulty is beyond my capacity. Do you know our highest difficulty is gonna need to be fueled by a what? We're gonna need a mechanical arm. We're gonna need a mechanical arm that is consistently fueling 9 blaze burners and is piping. I can make a steam engine. The highest difficulty ones are way out of my league. Where are the copper tanks? No? Is it a fluid tank? F-L-U-I-D. Ah, okay, there we go. So there's a fluid tank, which is just, ooh. Okay, okay. We can make the start of the highest Alec, buddy, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that money, but let me see. We can make a very rudimentary one, but the highest difficulty is a huge endeavor. Oh, hey, we got some wood right here. We can make a rudimentary, I want to say a 2x2. Anything else is a little... Yeah, but even though 25 bits is it's more money than I'd earn otherwise. But let me just think about this real quick. So we would need to start digging through the roof to funnel all that steam power somewhere. We got a bunch of brass already. Let me really quickly see what for... You know what? Hold on. What provides passive heat? Are we campfire? We need like a campfire, right? Soul campfire may be a little bit out of our range. Damn. Highest difficulty without a contiguous, like, running fuel source. We can try. We can try, but having a tier 7 is going to be some crazy work. No, because to run a steam engine with lava requires you create an area with over 1,000 blocks of lava. Anything at upwards of 1,000, the game will start considering it as just an infinite amount of lava. So, also a little bit above my skill ceiling. Let me just yeah, this will probably go by quicker. And then let me make a okay. Ooh, actually, wait. We do need pipes. Okay, fluid pipes, real quick. We need more. Okay. So. Also, steam engines take space. Let me just. Mechanical arm, 9 blaze burners. Yeah, 9 blaze burners, mechanical arm. We are probably going to need a tree farm as well. Oh, hey, and the machine started producing all the good shit. So full on, like, mechanical arm that has a consistently running tree farm, a high revolutions per minute tree farm, and then the tree farm needs to auto smelt everything, take the charcoal, feed it into the steam engine at a high speed. It needs to be fast because those things are like consumers. They consume a shitload. And what else is required? I think it just needs to be a 3x3 that is like 16. No, it's 3x3 while getting a huge amount of water. It's a whole set of requirements that need to be met. Just steal this real quick. Oh, we can put it in the corner, and then we can, as soon as we have 4 of them, we should be able to see what level the thing is operating at. Now, you can use things like just wood, like everyday materials, to create a very basic campfire, and you can just see the minimum amount that's required, but it's not a tremendous amount. Too much of a pussy to do level 7? Excuse me? Oh, too much of a pansy. A level 7 is going to be like a multi-day endeavor. It's going to be like, I set out, I grind for all this stuff, I'm clearing out an area inside the base. We are working on this, we're working on that, we have to, I guess, funnel the power somewhere. That is... a level 7 is like mid-endgame. Mid to endgame. Of course, my friend Elfie always just rushes them. Okay. You know what? I should have put that a little more accessibly here. 1, 2, 3. And this creates a... okay, this is a fluid tank. Now, the next thing I need to do is create a infinite water source. So 1, 2, 3. And then... oh, hey, it's farming XP for me. That's nice. We need fluid. We need pipes. P-I-P-E. No, what's the... okay, we need a pump, actually. E-U-M-P. That's the mechanical pump. It's just a fluid pipe with a large cogwheel. Okay. And we may also need a hand crank to get the thing started. Cogwheel. Sure, I'm down. Let me... mechanical pump. So, mechanical pump goes in here, I think. We fill that with water, and then it should... it's either... it either has to be immersed, or it has to be... like, on top 1 block above. I don't think it needs to be immersed, but I'm just gonna do that anyways. I'm worried though, if it's immersed, maybe it will... maybe it runs the risk of sucking out all of the water. So, let me just put this here real quick. Run back outside, get a little bit more. Anything cool in here? Not that much. God, my inventory is a mess. Holy shit. Whoops. Okay. Point up. Then we put the fluid pipe here and here. It should feed into that. I'm not sure if this becomes a valve or not, but then what we need is a cogwheel. Go here. And then I need a hand crank to go here. So that I can start filling... yes, okay. So when I spin this, it begins filling up with water. We got 1.49 buckets. And then that should produce steam. God willing. And then the steam engine is just crafted like that. So we can make a very, very basic preliminary level 1 steam engine. That's reliant entirely on its passive fueling capabilities and a couple of other things. Yeah, it's just passive fuel. There's no active fueling going on, so I think it's a tier 1, right? There we go. Steam engine. Huh. A level 4. That is a good question. Oh, right, I live in a cave. Okay. Damn it, I fell in a hole. Okay, we need a better work environment. Okay. So, this is... maybe I can make the steam engine fuel itself. Okay, so this should be where kinetic output happens, and then if I can just get this... Oh wait, you know what? You know what would connect the two of these things? A vertical gearbox. Huzzah! Why don't you use the water wheel instead of the hand crank? Good idea. Good idea, but once this thing starts going, it should actually fuel itself, in theory. So, I attach a hand crank, I spin it a little bit, the hand crank starts rotating incredibly fast because this thing is now pulling out its own... It's now pulling water into the system. Hold on. The system is producing steam from the passive heat. It's basically at the limit of what it can produce. The steam engine turns the hand crank. The hand crank feeds that rotational force into the gearbox. The gearbox rotates this into a pump. And just like a passive income scheme, it starts working for itself. Now, I think if I even want to see what level this is... Oh, damn it, it's already started to slow down. Yup, okay. So it can be... You can jump start it with the hand crank, I think. Is it at... Yeah. Yeah, we didn't calculate. We didn't make plans. We didn't make plans for shit like this. Okay. It's definitely going to need its own water wheel to jumpstart the system, like at the beginning. So, ow. What we gotta do is prepare our own, I guess our own little, whatchamacallit system. Just add the water wheel to it, should be sufficient. I guess, but if you want a tier 4, if you want to even try for a tier 4, you would probably want... That's weird. Oh, there it is. Okay. You would probably want... I don't know. What am I saying? Let me try. You know what? No harm in trying, honestly. I would need to siphon a little bit of power out of that, but I think I can make it work. Gearbox here. Vertical gearbox here. Fluid tanks here, 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 here. Here's the thing, I don't see why it wouldn't, honestly. I just assumed it was like a chain reaction. Once the chain reaction begins happening, it just, you know, feeds itself. Okay. So, to bring the power over here would be pretty easy. But I think I could make it bring a little bit more power over if what I did was place a... Nah, I don't think I have space to add to change the gear ratio one more time. I could go up and down, but then... No? This is my wrench. Okay, then we'll do just 2 cogwheels. I think should be enough. Okay, so the power comes out of the water wheel. It starts turning the machine, and unfortunately, with a system that is this overstressed, or that is punching so high above its weight class, it's not going to produce more than, well, it's not going to produce all that much. But honestly, wait a second. If I were to somehow add power to the system, oh, whoops, hold on. I were to somehow add power to the system, you know, watch the indicator. It's going up a little, I guess. So that makes the pump operate faster. And it should be putting a little more power into... No. No, as soon as I stop as soon as I stop cranking it, Oh, that's... As soon as I stop cranking it, it turns off. It doesn't work. The blaze burner's off. Yeah, but we do not have the means to continuously fuel a blaze burner yet. This is just operating on the passive heat production of the other things, or the other campfires. So, That's the most basic rudimentary level 1 burner. I put power into the system, and oh my god. Damn. That sped up the rate at which everything else is going. So, you know, handy creation there. I still feel like more tanks is the way to go though. Or having a higher steam capacity. And also, I think we need our own room to work on this in. You know what, let me just put those there. And I think we can make a couple more. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a room. But where, okay, so here's the thing. If we want power, right, we want it to be centralized. Ah, hello Luna. Yeah, we're doing good. I want to, okay, I could make it like in a centralized location. I could make it like, you know what, honestly, channeling the power throughout the base is not going to be all that difficult. It's not going to be like impossible. Yeah, create and fossils and archaeology actually. Fuck it, let's make a Triceratops. I doubt... Maybe make it below. Below my base is kind of riddled with, bullshit, but maybe below the middle room might make it... Might be viable below... Huh, actually... Oh, but single player packs are great. They're like the best. Except the only problem is you can't, like, you are the captain of the ship. You can't just go, Elfie, help me. Ah. Okay. So. Could expand that direction. Damn. Oh, damn. You know what? Calcifer, take all of this. Burn as bright as you can for as long as you can. And help manufacture a shitload of... Ooh. You'll love to see it. Oh, I've been not doing all that much. Just the fossils and archaeology pack. You know how it is. One... Okay, this is... How wide is this hole? 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll make it 3 wide. And then we'll start the next room. So the next room should be 5 across. And it's looking like the complexion of this Let's Play is going to be me continuously clambering over shit that I've built. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. I made the wall too wide. Whoops. Wait, did I? Hold on. 1 block there. No blocks. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what happened. I see what went wrong. There. 1, 2, 3. Huh? No, not again. I can't give more of my life to anything grindy. Okay, so it's those 2 blocks that are okay, got it. 1, 2. And then I clear out these blocks. And this is the 5 block wide entrance. I should make space in my inventory. Ooh, Windcraft is a tremendous time sink. It's your days will be gone. It's that is debatable. Depends on how much Sky Factory you've played. Ooh, well then you probably won't burn more time on Windcraft, and if you do, you will probably end up enjoying yourself. Can't tell how dark my base actually is with the shaders. Okay. We can just make the boiler room like over here, I guess. But wait. 1, 2, 3. Starts here. And go 2 blocks out on each side. 2. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. 2. Then. There are actually no mods. Windcraft is vanilla. Everything's server side, right? Unless they've changed some shit since I last played. Which would have been, unironically, when Grian was a Windcraft builder, so a very long time ago. Oh god. Oh god, they're forming a Windcraft guild in my chat room. Yeah, that seems like every duo that plays Sky Factory ever. Huh. You know what? It would be pretty fun if I put the boiler, like, smack dab in the middle of this room. I just called it the boiler room. 3, 4, 5. I think... No, wait. That's 5. So... Why am I being a cave goblin? I will eventually get out and build a house or like a visitor center. Actually, you know what? No. I may spend most of this series living in a cave. Although, I do have plans. First off, I want a garage. But like Tony Stark, I can have a garage cut into the side of the mountain. In the garage, I want a bunch of these zoo carts. I want a bunch of these like zoo carts that I can just have lined up. And then, using something from the Create mod called an elevator, using an elevator pulley, I can just effectively have the ground rise up and then spit forth my car. And then I'll probably go commit like dinosaur-based DUIs. Right, my sentencing statement will be like rode around on a T-Rex under the influence of like 4 potions of speed. There's no booze in this mod pack, I'm afraid. Homestead had alcohol. Homestead had alcohol, but none of us were like super... Well, okay, it was cozy, but it wasn't like drop 10,000 hours into this cozy. It was more like, oh yeah, this is fun. This is a little fun. Okay, so if I can find the center of the room, which should not be that difficult. Which class did you start out with? I'd be empathetic if it was like, oh, it's just called like the rogue class and you picked it and it was like really difficult. But if your class is called like the struggler, I think I'd blame you. If your class name is Guts from Berserk. Is it one of those like high skill ceiling shaman? Oh. I'm guessing the shaman functions like a summoner or it's like like healing magic. I guess? What does the shaman do? Oh, give me a quick rundown of the classes. Can be spec to be a summoner or a healer. Ah. Okay. I like playing healers in video games. The only problem is when you're not like an optimal healer, you get people like Sam calling you a fucking dickhead while you're trying to cloak and dagger. You spend like 30 minutes getting called mid by Samuel. You don't support what? Dad jokes. Man, having the combination of being a summoner and a healer sounds pretty good, actually. Do. I think Yeah, I think being a combo summoner and healer is pretty good because you can support your own summon's longevity and just play the stall game until everyone gets annoyed fighting you. I'm assuming Windcraft has PvP. Second hardest is Assassin. Starting out with Warrior is the best from what you've seen. Ah. That will be good to know if I ever... Oh my god, it would even work out with the naming scheme. I could do Windcraft Wednesdays. Then Mage, then Archer, then Assassin, then Shaman. Knight Shaman. I'm sorry, I know it's Shyamalan, but I just I saw the chance. Okay. So, looking like the middle of the room is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The midline of the room should be right here, which means we can put a... Yeah, I don't think anyone likes the guy. Probably why so many people make fun of his name. Ah, okay. And Calcifer is called it quits again, so we're gonna need, I guess, more eggs. What do we do for an early-ish game fuel source? Physiotherapy. Damn. Ah. It's weird like the diversity of people I have in my chat, honestly. Go on, Calcifer, get eating. Calcifer. I need you to produce more steam. Ooh. You want to produce steam power for me so bad right now. Ooh. You think if I just put a bunch of hoppers and a botany pot and a bunch of good high tier botany pots into this thing, it'll produce enough? I doubt it, right? Whoops. I keep forgetting that. Ah. Okay. Now it's running at full power. For a little bit. The fluid tank's empty. I'm assuming that's because every time water gets in, it'll... Huh. Wait a second. Can I fix that somehow? I like double the size of the water pool. I don't think that's helping unless I'm putting in a second pump. Which is not that difficult to make. Hold on. Okay. That should, in theory, have increased the amount of water that's going into the system. So... Meanwhile, look at these slow-ass... They apparently called ahead and she decided in her infinite wisdom to make you think they were waiting for you. Aw. Well, I mean, hey, I guess more time to play Windcraft, right? Or do you not game at work? I don't, but that's mainly because I'm using my hands consistently while I'm manufacturing pet food. Yeah. This. Whatever we are... Hold on. Okay. Center of... I guess the center is a decent place to put it. But I think we're gonna need like 8 more. Your primary language can be very ambiguous sometimes. How come? Like... What's ambiguous about it? Oh god, no, we got another Windcraft player. Oh no, they got his ass. Okay, let's do the math. I need 8 more of those things, which means I need 34? Oh, hold on. Wait, no. God damn it, how am I this bad at math? 8 times 4 is 32. So I need 32 more? Okay, we need a shitload more plates, and this machine is not going anywhere near fast enough to... Well, okay, I mean, we may have them sometime this week, but let's just... I don't have any available excess power that I can channel through the base. Secretary told you about the patient. What she meant was they were on here on the way. Oh. Okay, that doesn't sound like malice on anyone's end. It just sounds like someone, you know... It sounds like a tiny miscommunication. Okay. Plug this in here. And take out the iron. Okay, 32. That should be enough plates to make a bunch. And now, I can make this thing go way faster. So first thing I'm gonna need to do is gear ratios. So, pick this up, put this in here, attach this to here, attach a larger gear, attach a smaller gear. This is all temporary, by the way. This is not staying in my house. And then that. Whoops. Okay. The word ashche can mean on the way in, or it can mean they walked in. Ah. Well, there you go. So, as you can see, this slows down the natural gear ratio, right? This is rotating a lot faster than these, and then this is happening 3 times. So this should be a times 2, times 4, times 8. This should be a times 8 speed multiplier, instead of just sticking the crank on the side of the machine and spinning the hell out of it. So, I'm going to do this. Damn! Okay, well, I guess it won't work that many times, but if I just put it here, that breaks it. Can I... No? Okay, what else is reliant on... Okay, hold on. Okay, so we got rid of its ability to passively generate power, but if I stick this here, like... No? Well, then this doesn't even do anything. This just means... Okay, we can make it function a little bit faster. Belt it? I mean, yeah, I could, but then that would entail channeling power through my entire house. Okay. Just... How many more do we need to make? It's not... Okay. It's not that fast. I was thinking if there was like... If we have to make a shitload more, I can find a way to bring power throughout the base. But if not... I mean, I doubt your patience will be all that judgmental. Bang. Oh. Okay, I'm guessing you work in, like, pediatrics. Or, like, it's... Oh. Yeah, I'm guessing their parents would be a little upset. Where are... Bingo. Netherrack. Okay. 8 blaze burners. You know what that means? It's time for a funny kidnapping mission. I got my shield, I got my... Oh, wait, don't have my golden helmet. Hence why patients not being able to talk. Oh! Okay. I thought you meant like a singular patient was unable to talk. I was like, huh, okay. Sounds normal. People have speech impediments. Who am I to judge? Okay. So, we need to kidnap what? 8 blazes? Stuff them in a blaze burner. Good thing we already made a path to the fortress. Toddler was born with spinal problems and they come in once a week for physiotherapy. Oh shit. Damn. Oh, the kid gets better. That or they at least don't need to wear the like Forrest Gump braces. Okay, should be quite simple. Because it's not exactly like the Blazes stand much chance fighting me. Well, I mean, I don't need to fight them, honestly. I just need to... You know what? I need a spawner. If I can find a Blaze spawner, I can just stuff them straight from the spawner into this... This looks like somewhere a Blaze spawner would be located, I think. Let me know. Nope. Free arrows. Oh, yo. Come on. Stay on the ground. Stay on the ground. Come on, come on. Stay on the ground. 1, 2, 3. Damn, we were moving crazy back there. Hup, hup, hup. That's 4. That is a wither skeleton. Nope. Keep me away from his black ass. I am not dying here. We're halfway to where we need to be. Oh god. Whoa! Run away, run away, run away! Of course I'm being racist. They deal like 5 times as much damage. Well, okay, they don't deal that much more damage. They are, however, the ones that have a poison ability. Well, not, I don't know. Is Wither a poison? They can infect me with a disease. You drop a skull. No. Just XP. Okay, 3 more captives. We require 3 more captives. Oh, 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 oh. And 2 more captives. Mild form of congenital scoliosis. A few years of proper posture braces and physiotherapy should be perfectly fine. Okay. Yay! I'm glad to hear that. Other places. Says there's some right above me. Oh. Oh, I see. I see where they are now. As soon as I hit a crossing corridor, I'm grabbing that one. Where? Okay, I fell. Oh, jeez. Let's get the dog shit out of me. I don't know. There's just something scary about seeing a skeleton when it's coming at you. Oh. Hello. I hear the sound of wither skeleton footsteps. Also, I think that's a spawner. I think I can just get the last one directly from the spawner block. If my memory serves. If memory serves. Oh, oh god. Run away, run away, run away. Run like hell. The worst is when you have to refer a patient to oncology. Oh, damn. Yeah, fuck, I don't know how people in pediatric oncology can like bear the weight of their jobs. You think like regular cancer's bad, then boom, children with cancer. Ugh. I mean, they're heroes, and I am incredibly grateful for what they do. But at the same time, holy shit, the things they do. You know, you feel me? It's like seeing someone come back from war. You're like, yeah, you are a hero, but I do not envy you the things. I do not envy you your status, and I don't want to know the things you've done. Yeah. Yeah, I mean heavy, right? It's heavy shit. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we need a mechanical arm. Yeah. That's a valid response, TBH. Okay. Before I can make a mechanical arm, I think I need to make a deployer. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's a... That's... Is there anything he could have said that would have prepared you? I don't think there is, right? It's... Fuck. It's heavy. It's heavy. I don't imagine there is. Like, wow. Sorry if I got spacey, I'm thinking about children with cancer. I just realized you probably never want to hear a Minecraft content creator being like, yeah, I'm thinking about children. Red flags. Deployer. Takes 4 brass sheets. But yeah, at the same time, like, oh god. I don't even want to think about what's going through a kid's mind. Like, well, okay, I get that it's probably worse for the parents. A 14-year-old be-all patient walk out with full remission last month. You got him a cake and everything. Aw. That's very sweet. I hope he stays in full remission. Like fuck me. I know that, like, the amount of resolve. Yeah, haha, very funny. Yeah, I know the amount of resolve kids have can sometimes be surprising to adults, but like fuck, dude. I don't know how many times. Well, let's just hope the kid stays in remission. Jesus, though, that's depressing. Probably more depressing for the kid's family, but wrong direction. almost there. Yeah, I know. I think you can make a deployer work that way. Okay. There we go. What? Oh. There are more kids in those wards than most of us would like to think. Or even think about. What am I doing? Oh. What am I doing? Oh, right. I'm setting up something to manufacture precision mechanisms. Precision mechanisms. It's you basically need to take a golden sheet and punch a cogwheel, a large cogwheel, and a iron nugget into it 5 times. Actually, come to think of it, I could just feed the thing here, and then B-cell acute lymphoblastic leukemia, for those who have no idea what meant by B-all. Type of blood cancer, but it's a depressing topic, so that's the last... Yeah. Well, I mean, we shouldn't... Okay, we shouldn't take the easy route and try and hide from the things that... You know, from, like, the darker things that happen, but at the same time, like, oh god, that's... We needed something, but instead, time for some funny stories, like the 7-year-old who stuffed one of his rubber cars inside his nose and couldn't get it out. That one's less... That one's also not super funny. I mean, it's like a haha, look at this idiot kid funny, but it's... Haha, look at this goober. Okay, so you put that there. And then the order is... that. Make these. Make these. Yeah, kids are goobers. I mean, what can you do, right? Cogwheel. Large cogwheel. Iron nugget. And then... Is that how they're made? Yeah, small cogwheel, large cogwheel, iron nugget. It's probably just them, like, airing their parents' dirty laundry. What? Oh, okay, that stuff came in the wrong order. That. The one kid that put her mom on complete blast. Kids give no yeah, they really don't. Some kids are savages. Shit, there's no way to do this without messing up the order. Unless I let it put the iron nugget in there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And 2 more. This is currently an incomplete precision mechanism. And here's the thing, we only have an 80% chance of making it. It's an 80% chance. I may need to do this twice. And I think it's an 80% failure chance at, like, every stage. So, good luck. Good luck, everyone. Good luck to all the people following along at home. One, 2, 3. And if this makes a precision mechanism, we should hopefully... I'm sitting here like I'm rolling in a gacha game. I'm sitting here praying. breaking, I'm breaking away. Like when you're examining her, her mum was chattering away about how she put her phone and car keys and everything in the fridge. And she immediately goes, but you also put the phone in the fridge a week ago. I mean, that sounds like, okay, a lot of the things we think are sassy are just like children, you know, figuring out they can speak. So, I mean, it sounds normal, I think. It sounds like a kid being a kid. This. Here, use this. Take a brass ingot. Apply it to here. Pick it up with a wrench. Yeah, it seems like something. Oh, yay! We made the precision mechanism. Let's go. This seems kind of a normal thing to do. I mean, I may be wrong. Ah, I see. Okay, so we need the arm. Mechanical arm. Which is just, 3 more brass sheets. And an andesite alloy. Okay. Oh, I really thought the mechanical arm was a lot more... Okay, you know what? The reason I thought it was a pain in the ass to craft is because I hate crafting mechanical, like precision mechanisms. It's fine when it's one of them, okay? It's fine when you're only making one. If you make any more than one, it feels like getting hit in the balls with a hammer. A big old sledgehammer. I don't like it. Sadly or luckily, depends on how you look at it. You don't get that tired anymore and the stories don't sound as hilarious. Aww. Yeah, I mean, that's... fuck, man. It's the acclimation. You will acclimate to things like that for the sake of your own safety, well, for the sake of your own mental well-being. Honestly. I'm gonna temporarily store some stuff in here. Oh, cool. I'm glad to see that the people in my chat are making the world a better place. Instead of 16-hour work days, now you open the office whenever you want, leave when you want, and be a lot more relaxed. Damn! That does sound nice. Set all of these to deposit. I don't have a depot in my inventory. Whoopsie. Do I have a depot in here? No. But I could probably make a depot really quick. Oh! Hey, free depot. Finding depot. Okay. So this depot... Oh! I have not considered that. Not sure how far a mechanical arm can reach, but I'm gonna put it like here, maybe? So put this... Ooh, whoops. Okay. So the mechanical arm is going to deposit items to the blaze burner from here. Take items from depot, put them here. Actually, this... Oh. Yeah, that is a problem. Okay. Oh, the wrench lets me see it. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And if I put it here, 1 point removed. Where's the 1 removed? Okay, it's the opposite one. Damn, so this thing needs to be like right up next to it. Nope. Okay, like here. As oh fuck, it's got 0 inputs. You know what this feels like? This feels like Dr. Stone if Senku was an idiot. Okay, so the mechanical arm will take stuff out of this depot, and then it'll put it in here. Huzzah! That's not even... This is like the first part of a blaze burner. The next is... making a nice wide area on top. Government doctor salary here is roughly 400 USD equivalent per month starting. Granted, double the national average, but still not a whole lot. If Senku's brain stayed stone, yeah. I'm unrefined, so I'm Dr. Cobblestone. I'm Dr. Dirt. Actually, no, don't call me Dr. Dirt. That sounds like... That's... Well, first, that sounds way too much like Dr. Disrespect. Which, you know... Can't... I'm a Minecraft content creator. I only have so many pedophile jokes before people start, like, scratching their heads and being like, is this guy's kidding, right? He's not for real. And also, I don't know, Dr. Dirt just sounds like a dumb name. Dr. Wooden Plank. Okay, so in theory, this should be enough. I didn't make the hole even. Whoops. You know, Senku spent like several thousand years of human history just sitting there counting, right? Meanwhile, I can't count. Dr. Sticks and Stones. The doctor banging two stones together trying to make fire. Okay, now I need a shitload more. Well, okay. What do I need? You know what? Can afford to move the depot a little bit closer. Have this thing aligned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dang, dang. So it should work, right? Distribution method, round robin, so that it should do an equitable split between all of these. We're going to need wood, or we're going to need charcoal to be piped in. Which means, to manufacture charcoal, at least enough to get a level 4 blast burner, charcoal, not charcoal, we are going to need to smelt wood. We're going to need to bulk blast logs. And to get logs, we're going to need to make something. Hold on, let me just run over real quick. I love running the circumference of my base and being like, here, let me show you this. We're going to make something that's similar to this, right? Except instead of a mechanical bearing... Oh, sorry, it is going to be a windmill bearing, okay? Except these, the arms are going to be a little bit longer. This is going to be, this is all going to be, mechanical saws. So they'll cut down the bottom half. And since we're making this thing taller so it can fit trees, we will probably just make this, like 16 or... We're going to make it like a lot more windmills, if that makes any sense. And if I make it a mechanical bearing... Well, actually, no. No, a windmill bearing means it runs automatically without siphoning any power from the system. And even if the system's down, I don't need to use a hand crank to manually restart the system. It makes sense. It makes sense having each thing be its own, like, self-sufficient part of a node. Or each node be self-sufficient. So that if one thing breaks down, we don't have the whole system tanked. We just have a few things we need to fix. Welcome back. Yeah, Dr. Stone if he wasn't that intelligent. Dummy Stone. Dr. Stupid. Dr. WB. Like the beer. Oh, Doctor, welcome back. Anyways, I've explained the ethics well, it's not the ethics, I've explained the ethos behind how I'm designing it, but here's the thing, I could be completely wrong. I could be so far off the mark that I have stopped making sense. And as long as I can, you know, convince myself it makes sense, it makes sense. So, we may need to run a couple of practical tests on it first. Just a couple. So, fluid tank. Oh shit. Yeah, have I not done that? Whoops, my bad. Do me a solid and ask again when the stream's over. I am the most forgetful person I know. Make a giant steam engine, burn all the dinosaurs. I don't think there's a direct correlation unless they, you know, they drop crude oil when you kill them. Okay. So, this, in theory, should work. Let me very quickly make a 3x3 pool. 3. And then we're gonna need more mechanical pumps. 1, 2. No dino murder. Okay. Okay. I promise I won't do it unless it's very, very profitable. We need more pumps. And we need a crafting table in this room. Yeah, well, I mean, it's weird, but I've tried doing the setup, and for some reason, like, Mix It Up just does not cooperate with me, you know? It's weird, I think it hates me. I need to make another one. More fluid pipe. Put the fluid pipe into here. And then having 3 sources of fluid should make it work, I think. Are we just putting Doctor at the end of everything now? Am I like Dr. Capitalism? Am I? Break. Yep, should be. Doctor starts at the start. Okay, so if this is working, Doctor doesn't go at the end. Could I actually get this thing started just to... Okay, first things first, we need to put down the steam engine somewhere. So... it's here, that puts the steam gauge on it. Dr. Steam Engine needs to be bigger. Yeah, I hear you. Doctor doesn't understand. Doctor, please don't fight in my chat. Doctor, chat, please don't fight. Can we... yeah, we can afford a few more fluid tanks, I guess. Could, in theory, make this system a little bigger. I'm gonna need stairs to get up there, though. So... Doctor, build a staircase. Dr. Quantum is gonna come along and be like, hey guys, what's going on? And everyone's gonna be like, no way. Doctor, thanks for the chat engagement. You know what? Fair enough. Do I have... okay. 1, 2, then 3. Should mean these are connected. So a steam engine means I put the shaft, like, what, here? Oh my god, the shaft is so far out. I'm trying to figure out a steam engine without having to cheat and use a tutorial. Like how using a tutorial is cheating. Okay. Then we put the kinetic output here. Okay, if I put a gearbox here, and then I put a shaft here... ooh, actually, what I could do is I could put a large cogwheel here. Except, they don't touch. They don't touch. The cogwheels do not touch. I repeat, the cogs don't touch each other. Maybe this does, though. Like, if I start... okay, so in theory, when this thing is running, this will continue jerking it. It'll continue jorking it so hard. I'm probably building it wrong. Yeah, I'm not... but listen. Okay. Logically, there are a lot of times in your life when the sensible decision is to take 2 trips in with the groceries. Right? Right? That's what you think? You're wrong. Listen, it's not... the groceries, I challenge. Looks like a piston going into a gearbox. I think it is. We're taking the kinetic, the crank. Dr. Gearbox, go in circle. Doctor, I'm starting to lose my mind. This is becoming my own brain rot. So, okay, coal goes in here. This thing picks it up, stuffs it into the blaze burners. The blaze burners heat the water that's going into here. The steam engine rotates. It starts jerking it viciously. It goes into the gearbox. The gearbox funnels that kinetic energy into here. this rotates, this rotates. It starts pulling water in. This should, if I'm not a moron, be how it works. Next up, I need to build this quite a bit taller, and I need to create a semi-consistent fuel source. Doctor, alright, we've pushed the joke as far as it'll go. Talk normal now. You got it. Dr. Bitchmate. Listen, I will consult a tutorial when I need to consult a tutorial. Okay? And before, if I do that beforehand, I'm admitting defeat. The statement of surrender. Actually, you know what, hold on. Before that, let me actually check that I've done all the beginning stuff right. I don't understand Steam. I really don't. I don't understand, like, I don't understand create. I've just learned what I should do. And it sometimes makes the thing work out. Okay. Well, sometimes... Well, actually, no. In this case, it works out pretty well. This could be faster. But I have made a decent farm for a few mineral resources that is running slowly in the background. Okay. So, we put this in here. Doctor doesn't create. I'm really doctoring gonna do it this time. Do I? Okay, got a couple more shafts. I should keep the gearbox on me. That will probably be handy. Oh. Less the light. Small cogwheel. Goes in here. Put the crank here. Okay. What? Okay, what if I only made it one pump? Oh, right, the 3 pumps are still interconnected. Okay. What if I just filled this thing with a little bit of water? Mm-hmm. Maybe two would work, but hold on. You know what? Before we do any of that, let me just manually power them up. And then a couple more for you in the back. Okay. Now, this... Oh my god! Holy shit. Great googly moogly. Look at that rotation speed, baby. Oh, that shit makes my dick throb. And I think God heard me say those words. Okay. Okay. I just got an achievement for that. So... hello? Do you mind running? Mr. Mechanical Arm, do you mind? Hollow Heart out of context. No, the context doesn't save it. It's still equally bad. Okay. Oh my god, I'm just realizing that my little hand crank is... My little cranking... Yeah, it probably doesn't... I almost said that my little cranking... no, there's no saving it. My cranking isn't fast enough. More importantly, you know what, actually, no, I don't need to submerge them, I just need to do that. Make that. Fluid pipes. 1, 2. Then into here. Damn it! Well, the thing's running, at the very least. Yeah, I don't crank fast enough. You not directly deposit water into the tank? Remove the middle one. Okay. Maybe that might work. It's just a bunch of hypotheses. swear I had a... Oh, right. The cogwheel was what I threw out. Whoops. Crank the right side one. How about I crank that soldier boy? You... I'm sorry, that was fucking terrible. Oh. Oh. Good googly moogly. Ladies, gentlemen, and they thems, we now... Fuck! Fucking... ladies, gentlemen, and they thems, we now fuck. Oh, that's... Oh, is it? Okay, it should be self-sustaining for as long as the coal here exists. It's at maximum power. Now... You know what? Maybe I could. Hold on. Where did my crank go? Oh. I could actually probably get it started by putting the crank here. And then... Yeah. Okay. Oh god. This thing eats coal really quickly. Okay. What do I need? I need a belt feeding this. I need a... something that makes wood. Why does the first one not have an output showing? Good question. I am not sure. The first one... Huh. Oh, shit. It's pointing down. What am I doing? Was it pumping water into the... Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for catching that. I would have been fucked if it... Yeah, I would have been fucked. People are... You know what? You know what's funny? Like, one of my super long-term followers, Dr. Quantum, is gonna come back and he's gonna be like, why is everyone saying doctor this, doctor that? Why? You know what the weird part is? I right-clicked them both the same way. I put them both down onto a block. I might have been shifting on one of them. Yeah, we need a bigger tank. We need a... I think a windmill bearing is a good idea. Because it will... I don't know if a windmill bearing will run fast enough, though. That's the concern. Well, let's try. Should not be that difficult. I think we have most of the stuff in our inventory. Is there a way to store the energy you're producing now from the steam engine? No. That's one of the faults of Create, honestly. There's no way to store RF in, like, battery tanks or, like... Yeah, it's not doing much. I can make it less of an egregious sin against energy consumption by piping out the power into... Well, here, actually. That is not meant to be there. That is not meant to be there either. What I could do is I can pipe the power out into here, which will transfer that power, which will make all of these things go faster. Or... Actually, wait. Can I pipe the power out of the side? Put a vertical gearbox here. You know what? Actually, vertical gearbox here would go kind of crazy. Okay. Vertical gearbox. And then... Shit might just go a little crazy. I'm not gonna hold you. Okay. Oh shit, I just used one of my actual gearboxes. And we have no wood. Okay. Let's fix this real quick, or see if we have a... Yo, you know what? God bless. Okay. Oh, wait, no, but I do need it to be a vertical gearbox. And then I need this thing to go into an actual... Well, no, I need this thing to go into another vertical gearbox. Wait, hold on. It's gonna switch the rotation. Ah, fuck it. We'll cross that. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We'll kill that bridge when we get to it. Oh, right, I don't have an axe. Don't have enough... well, actually... You know what? We're playing with the create mod. I can just make a mining drill that'll get me, like, 400 diamonds an hour if I felt so inclined. Why not? Diamond axe. We can ball out. We could ball out more if we had more andesite alloy. Okay. So first thing we need is to create a windmill bearing. And then we needed another gearbox, I think. No, sorry, we needed a vertical gearbox. Doink. Want to be a baller shot caller? I mean, I don't really want to be affiliated with organized crime, especially not the kind that happens in prison. But I mean, why do you ask? Okay, now here's the question: what is cheaper? Oh my god, these things are going way quicker. What's cheaper? Running a belt from here to here? Ah, okay. What's cheaper, running a belt through here, or... Ah. I'm glad to see that everyone's having a little bit of a dumbass day today. Okay, so I could just channel this across with gears, but... I said that like I was... Like, I said that like I knew a drawback, but I realized I don't. Cogwheel. Large cogwheel. Fall in the water. Almost drown. I really need to cover up this hole in my floor. If it's just conveying the force over one block, why don't I just... Oh my god. Keep doing that shit. One day I'm covering this whole floor with trapdoors. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then this should lend some speed to the whole system, which means the millstone is milling cobblestone at a faster rate. In theory. Why do I keep getting polished andesite? I don't know why I keep getting polished andesite, like, here. Is it somehow mining, like, the side blocks? I don't know. No, right? Yeah, it's all cobblestone at this point. It's so weird. Anyways. Just mining cobblestone. At a faster rate than I think the millstone can, quite frankly, keep up with. We'll worry about that later. So this turns out, pipes out gravel. Yeah, we do need more steam. Oh yeah, the whole thing's, oh my god, the whole thing's shut down. Pipe this out into here. This is actually going pretty quickly. And then it pipes into here. So. Let's see how big we can make this system. Let's see how big we can go. And we also need, charcoal. That's the word. I knew the word. Okay. So. I don't think regular coal is just gonna be enough, so we need... Gee, you know what? I could just have, if I'm willing to make a very dangerous factory floor thing, I have plenty of wood, but it's going to be burned up by the machine very, very quickly. Go Go nuclear. Oh. No uranium. No plutonium. No thorium, I don't think. Okay, here's the thing. Bonsai pots could make it work, but... Actually... You know what? We're gonna use bonsai pots for a lot of stuff anyways. There's literally nothing I stand to lose from giving it a try. Although, my hypothesis is that there's gonna be a lot of bonsai pot requirements. Like, a shitload. Bonsai pots in the mod pack, but no nuclear power. Yeah. Because when bonsai pots fail, they don't make anything. And when nuclear power plants fail, all the dinosaurs get loose and eat my guests. And I lose that sweet tourism revenue. We can't have that, can we? Just... Oh god, I have no terracotta. Yeah, but okay, hear me out. Counterpoint. Okay. No big boom. No big boom, especially not in the place I live. Isn't that a novel idea? We have basically no clay. We get clay balls. You get clay balls by crushing sand, or by crushing dripstone blocks, or by crushing clay. I can get clay from bulk washing copper, Dr. No Big Boom. Maybe. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can mill... That's weird. But apparently I can mill dripstone to make clay. Do we have any dripstone? Of course we don't have any fucking dripstone. I have everything except the things I need. Is that just some unwritten law of this world? Okay, I know where we can find dripstone. Just make a new... You know what? Fair enough. Fair point, I guess. But then I'm gonna need to automate shit like plutonium, thorium, deuterium? Uranium. What are all the things that are nuclear, fissile? What are all the things that are net positive when they undergo nuclear fission? What things can start and maintain a chain reaction? It's harder than I think. Yeah, I already think it's hard. Shield on. Thorium. Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt it. Yeah, and I don't have 5 ever. Isn't the point of the series to do dinosaur stuff? Dinosaur stuff. Well, then again, I am playing with create, so it feels like most of the series is gonna be create stuff with a little asterisk and like dinosaurs. But when I have the T-Rex enclosure and like a bunch of automatic turrets. Oh wait, I haven't even mentioned the fact that we have Valkyrian skies at Valk. No? Eureka? Ah, there we go. I don't know. I'm not the... Nah, I think the mod pack is basically in its final incarnation. I think still... Oh my god, it's still going. The little system that could. Okay, dripstone, You go in here. Mill, you gotta make us clay. Actually, I may just keep this as a single player series. You're welcome. You are more than welcome to... I will send you the mod pack. You are more than welcome to do a let's play on it, but I think the whole point is like, can I do this all by myself? Same as Pixel Mondays, honestly. Let me just, I am gonna need a... Am I gonna need to attach a shaft to every single one of these? This is insane. Okay. Yeah, we can do this on a server as like season 2. We can like the gimmick of season 1 is that the thing fails, and then we start a server that has, you know, the prehistoric spawns, which means these dinosaurs just spawn in the wild, and the quest is to contain all of them. One day. Here's the thing: having a server host or having a good server host costs money, and at this point in time, live streaming does not earn me all that much money. Well, it doesn't earn me a tremendous amount. So maybe one day. I mean, it's definitely on the cards. Okay, is all of that done? Yes, it is. How many more barrels can I make with this? Not all that much more. Also, all of the wood you see here is from like multiple in-game days of AFKing. It's currently day 61. Yeah, we spent a lot of time AFK. Took a lot of time to get this fortune pickaxe. Okay, we have 19 more fluid tanks, if I am not mistaken. Should be able to increase the... Oh wow! Right, I forgot it does that. Okay. So hold on, if I just put something in a hopper, something that's flammable... Huh. Okay. So I could, in theory, just have a line of like 12 hoppers that are consistently producing things that burn. Found another one of the hoppers I want. And I'm gonna have to make a few of them, actually. I'm also gonna have to make quite a large number of botany pots. This will be a lot of terracotta. 1, 2, 3. Put something here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need like, what, 6? I'm gonna need 8 more. And then I'm gonna need 8 botany pots, which is gonna be fun, fun, fun. Thankfully, I don't need to make hopper botany pots, I think. Oh, anyways, yeah, we have the Eureka ships mod, which is like we can have a ship's helm, and we can assemble our own custom physics ships. So that is something that will probably happen at some point in the future. There's also things like balloons, so I could probably make something that's like an oceanic capture vessel for in the event that a mosasaur breaks loose, so that we can, you know, go capture that sneaky Baggins. Yellow terracotta. Oh, okay. Actually, that's simple. Hold on. Move. Yellow botany pots, and then I can upgrade them into a elite botany pot with the addition of 2 blocks of iron, a hopper, and an ender pearl. Oh no, sorry. With an ender pearl and 2 iron, and then the elite one can be upgraded with a nether star, 2 blocks of diamonds, and then we can use the ultra to make a creative yellow botany pot, which is an enchanted gap blocks of netherite. And then, is there any upgrade beyond creative? No, there's just putting a hopper on it. Okay. So, we don't have any ender pearls, right? Are there any endermen near us? I don't think so, which is sad. But I mean, acceptable or expected. So, first things first, we put one down here and one down here. And button. Let's see. What does a botany pot do? Oh, is there a way that we can see what object? Back, patient came in, had to go greet, setting up the kid on the gurney. Okay. Good luck. I wish you the best. And we're going to look up seed item. No, sorry. Wood. Part of me is thinking, does it even make sense to have a wood farm set up when I mean, you could, in theory, place just have these making wood and then having the wood being automatically burned into charcoal. Because I know charcoal burns better, honestly. Three, two, and then I put a brass filter on here so that it only accepts charcoal, and it pulls stuff here, and at some point here there's a fan that is blowing on the machine through a lava block with the intent of producing okay, you know what? Let's not, we haven't even done the beta test yet. Let's not worry about what else we can do. Let's not worry about the endgame resources before we finish doing the beta test, right? Let's not worry about fighting the bosses before we have, you know, a working setup. And then we take some of the seeds we've gotten. And now we're gonna have to do some mathematics, or at the very least, we're gonna have to find out what the exact rate is where we can, where these things will be self-sufficient. Like, the amount of resources they produce will let the farm operate in perpetuity. In perpetuity. Meanwhile, we'll put those there. Let the slow-moving system start itself up. This starts going crazy fast. All of this stuff starts going crazy fast, and oh my god. Whoa. Look at the rate at which our gravel is being... Oh my god. Oh. Oh wow. You know what? We don't need an iron farm. Unironically, we don't need an iron farm. And we probably don't need an EXP farm, because we can just... Oh wait, hold on. Ta-da! Oh, that's beautiful. That's some beautiful shit. I could stare at this for hours. As a matter of fact, you guys are gonna stare at it for like 5 minutes while I go to the bathroom. No, I'm gonna be like a minute. Oh my god, the machine already ran out of power. I didn't even get to take my headphones off. Okay, so, what have we learned? That this machine has the same power drain per unit time as like a developing nation. Okay. This machine burns more fucking power than, like, I don't know, Uttar Pradesh's industrial sector. God only knows. Okay. Okay. It's starting. It's going into fast mode. And then all my mineral resources should be cut. Yay! Yay! Wait. Could I filter out the coal and then throw it back in there? And more importantly, would doing that be a net positive? I am curious. And if I just put this in here, it'll eventually get fed into here, I think. No. Wait a second, it doesn't. Why not? Is it feeding in one at a time? That doesn't make as much sense, but okay, whatevs. Hold on. Huh. This is a little weird. This system is going to need work. It's going to need work done on it. And potentially, we need to take one or two of these drills out of the system. In the interest of not, you know... In the interest of not killing my computer in cold blood. Like 2 months after I got the damn thing. Okay. So, plants, they grow to full. And then if there's... How will I know? How will I know when they're filled up and ready to go? Also, there's a zombie in my wall. Somewhere. 5 oak logs. They not dispense if they're not hopper botany pots? I don't think so, right? This is too strange. Whoa, that was fast. And whoa, that was a lot of... You know what? I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Okie dokie, I am back. There was no issue. Turns out my mom just had a little bit of eye strain from staring at too many, like, expiration labels. Where were we? Ah, yes. Oh, wait. Oh, this thing's still going. Oh, this thing's going, but it's not going super fast. And because they're not hopper botany pots, it's not taking it's not automatically piping the resources out the bottom. So, still hear a zombie somewhere. Okay, give me those. I'm going to very quickly upgrade these really quick to yellow hopper botany pots. So, should happen is farmland, oak saplings. Okay, there we go. Oak sapling, farmland, oak sapling. And basically what we need to do is we need to fill up this system until it reaches the point where the amount of resources the botany pots are producing exceeds the demand for fuel. And then we need to go back one. Okay, because we don't want to clog the system, but at the same time, we want the system running at borderline peak efficiency, if that makes any sense. Right? It's okay, we don't want... Okay, listen. If the thing is running too perfectly and producing in excess of what is needed, it'll generate a clog. If it's running just under perfect, it's not running at the optimal rate, but it's good enough. And ooh, wow. Oh my god. This thing be going crazy. I should be piping this into a vault and honestly extracting all of the resources with a brass whatchamacallit. Ooh. A wooden portcullis. That's how easy I get distracted, by the way. Yeah, so we have two options, honestly, because charcoal burns... Because charcoal burns better than wood, I think. So, what we can do is, hear me out, there's a vanilla plus botany pots alternative, which is where we make a long line of these hoppers, and then on top of these hoppers, we put a bunch of furnaces. Feeding into the back side of the furnace is a botany pot that is producing things that burn, and into the top side is being fed wood. And the wood is coming from a system that basically has a bunch of botany pots set up, but it throws away all of the saplings. And okay, so let's say I have a botany pot that produces all of these things, right? It produces, you put an oak sapling and a dirt block into here, and it produces wood, and then it produces sticks, and then it produces apples, then it produces dark saplings. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. This machine is eventually going to get clogged. It's eventually going to get clogged with apples. Because apples can't be fed to the machine. What is something that is... Do you... Bamboo, do you burn... I need a seed. Oh, hold on. Yes, okay, everything that is produced from a spruce sapling will burn. So... You get to switch places. You get to go back here. We have another spruce sapling. I don't think we do. No Bruce saplings. Okay. Anyways, the options are to make just a very long. Oh, Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! If I stepped inside this, I'm worried that a video would end up on LiveLeak. I don't know if you guys also have relatives, like elderly Chinese relatives, who will send you videos of people getting destroyed by factory equipment and then being like, hey, I heard that you work in a factory. Please be careful when you're working around heavy machinery like this. And you gotta look at them and be like, okay, didn't kill me. But you have to look at them and be like, thank you, Grand Aunt May, or thank you, Grand Aunt, not her real name, but I work in a factory that manufactures artisanal pet food, not a paper mill. Okay? And then you need to sit down and tell her, Grand Aunt, the most dangerous thing I work with is a ninja blender. And then she's gotta be like, ah, but people can still die from a hand blender. Be very careful. And you're like, listen, listen. If I die from sticking my hand in a blender, I kind of deserve it. I don't mean to victim blame, okay? I don't mean to make fun of the stupid people. But at some point, personal responsibility exists, and if you die to a blender, that's on you, That's on you, homeboy. Anyways, anyways, honestly, if I'm quite diligent about taking out the coal, or even filtering out the coal and then feeding it back into the system via a, via a belt, this system could continue to run by itself for quite a while. All thanks to the power of the Sifter mod. Is there a... Okay, there's a bottleneck here in terms of the gravel that's produced. There's also a bottleneck here. Yeah, this is... You've made your own similar mod pack on Forge. Ooh. Ooh, shit, hold on. Let me... I can send you the actual mod pack right after this. But, okay, it seems like the bottleneck is with the millstone. Okay, okay. I'm assuming it's like create fossils, botany, create armory, all the important stuff. I will send it to you when the stream is done, just in case you feel like you've missed anything out and you want the full experience. But until then, like have at it. And should I bulk wash this stuff? I did decide to do that. What I would do first is... Okay. Dang it, can't get there. Okay. Okay, bet. Oh. Then there's a block of water somewhere around here. Yup. Okay. So, I know this kind of throws off the whole feng shui of the base, like this formerly circular base, but I think that function over feng shui is a decent ethos to have. So let me just put this here. I don't know, man. I didn't have that much difficulty. I just got a stock one and then I upgraded the RAM and the GPU. Okay. So... Huh. This is a level up. So, okay. What we would need to do, in theory, is to have a hopper line that runs here, and then have an andesite funnel going here, feeding into the hopper itself, and then one block below, we'll have this thing siphoning rotational power from somewhere. They're just gonna steal the rotational power from some other machine. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I can just lay out the shafts first. Shaft. Nope. Yes. Well, yours upgradable. I want a PC that's not upgradable yet. Ah. Okay. Shaft. Oriented the right way. Then we put this here. Okay. Here. No. Good. Good. Okay. So, if we can... Actually, hold on. I can probably just steal the power directly from here. I can put a mechanical gearbox. I can put a gearbox here and hope that it spins the right way. At least I could if I had the stuff to make a gearbox. Womp womp. Wah, 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 wah. Maybe I should link up a soundboard so you guys can just hear wah, wah, every time I do something really dumb. Aren't all gearboxes mechanical? Yeah? Good question. Are they just called gearboxes in this? G-E-A-R. Yeah, they are just called gearboxes. One spruce sapling. Fix the problem. Or should fix the problem before it becomes a problem. and a little bit of oak wood. Should let me make 4. And then I just realized I forgot the hole. It needs to be an andesite casing thing. Do. Then no. It's the do. Then do. And then we make a gearbox. Well, actually, make a gearbox that goes like this. Oh, wrong alignment. Did I just... What? Can a gearbox be oriented that way? This is the wrong way for it to be rotating. Well... I guess I could put the gearbox down, move this whole system 1 block down, and then... I guess have it do the exact same thing, but 1 block further down. Oh, hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Except, instead of rotating this way, we're gonna need to make another gearbox. Why don't I just make like 55 gearboxes and like stock up the house? 'Cause God knows I'm probably gonna be using that many, even before the series is over. No, wrong gearbox. Okay. So... okay, this gearbox is now going the right way. And... I'm gonna need kelp. I'm gonna need to smelt kelp. What? Excuse me? Do you mind staying out of my AFK fishing spot? Thank you. Like, I somehow managed to make the world's worst mob grinder. I'm probably gonna need a 3rd gearbox. On top of the kelp for the belts. The belt kelp. The belp. Let me just take like that many oak logs. I don't anticipate having that many problems. I just like to be prepared sometimes. And before this becomes a problem, let me go put these saplings into a... a better home. Switch these out. See, the system's already started getting clogged with shit like apples. Okay. So... I think we can make this work in pretty short order. Let me just get my hands on a couple more gearboxes. Also, one day I'm gonna cover all of this shit with slabs. Aren't all mods? Why, did you say something? Oh, as in you want the mod list now? Or like your... Okay. Sure, why not? Fossil Fridays, content. Oh. Why is something you've said like consistently being banned? It's weird because usually when I get a moderator alert, it like tells me the thing someone said that got banned, and I just fix it. Apparently not. What did you say to make the auto mods that angry? Okay. Then here to here. Does this exceed the length? Oh damn, it's too long. Oh well. Or make a gearbox. Put a gearbox here. And yes, it's going the right direction. Okay. So sure, let me see what auto mod said. Would you kindly fuck off type energy? Yeah. Okay, this is a little annoying. That was not intentional, but maybe I can use this to my profit? No, it's one block too high. I need to connect them with belts, which would be kind of funny. You know what? Hold on. Options, video settings, quality, particles, all. Okay. Ah, there we go. That's the shit I was looking for. What is the absolute limit of the... Okay. These are all red particles. You mean to tell me that the limit is here? I'm sorry, this just feels like God making fun of me. It really does, you know. Whatever, I'm gonna make 2 more belts. Why did I choose to run this way? No. Okay, I need to get two whatchamacallits, 2 additional belts, and then I need to craft the things that are... Then I need to make... What are they called? It's probably called just like a brass funnel? Yeah, brass funnel. Okay. So I need 1 of those. I need a piece of brass, and I need an electron tube. Up-tubing the electrons right now. All the people in a nation cast their votes, call that an election tube. An old guy can't get him anymore, call that an erection tube. Multiple people are falling sick with the same condition, call that an infection tube. There's gotta be like 50 more of these dumbass jokes I can make. Yeah. It was a movie directed by Christopher Nolan, call that an inception tube. Before I put that down, let me just... Oh wait, no, that's an input. Hold on. Okay. This shit. Oh. Oh, haha, I can't put the coal back in because it's being pulled out. That's hilarious. Okay, now all the coal that goes into here gets immediately pulled out of this system, gets funneled down here. At this point, you're tempted to just mute. Yeah, the jokes are that bad. All of the coal we get, dump it in here. I just realized the hopper system doesn't even go far enough. But surely though, this is... But Hollow Experiences call it a rejection tube. Aw, my reaction when I heard that joke, call that a dejection tube. Why'd I put... Well, no, I do need this, and I do also need the coal. So... That is ingoing. Filter is coal. It will only bring in coal. Then, you know what? If we are capable of doing that, what I should just do is take all of this out. Although the farmland or the other stuff might be good as a backup system. I'm gonna need to get my hands on a couple of hoppers. Where them hoppers at? Where the hopper has at? I know it's so dumb, but I really love saying huz. Like where the huz at. It's infected my brain at this point. We're reaching like critical levels of brain rot. Okay, so this, 2 belts. I don't have any iron that's not... What do you do when you make these jokes? Call that a reflection tube. Now, your ability to choose whether to make these jokes or not, call that a discretion tube. The tone of voice in which I read these jokes, call that my inflection tube. There's so many more of these dumbass jokes I could make. Yeah, we are. Me on my way to the dumbass factory. Okay. This. Nope. Nope. What? What? Break this. No. When it's not your fault, call that a deflection tube. When you care a great deal about all the details, call that an attention tube. Oh God. Should be enough for 3 hoppers. 5 AM, humor goes crazy. Your ability to endure these jokes, called that a toleration tube. My ability to make new machines in Minecraft, call that an invention tube. I am losing my mind. If brain rot was a medical condition, I would ask for humane euthanasia. Okay, so if I put this here, does it? Yes, okay, that works. So the coal is filtered out of the gravel that is produced, and then coal goes down this tube. La 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 la. I'm just a piece of coal. And then it gets fed into the hopper. The hoppers carry them here, and then the coal should eventually start to stockpile itself here. When you're in a bad mood, call that an irritation tube. Ugh. You know what? An irritation tuber sounds like the description of what my content is. It's like I'm an Asian version of Johnny Somali. How fucked up would it be if we one day find out he's not even Somalian? Like there's no Somali blood inside him. He's just been fucking with a random group of people. What did we need? Right, we wanted more pumps, actually. And I guess we should also make those create goggles. Yeah, no one likes Johnny Somali. Huh. Piece of gold. An irritation tuber sounds like something I would do, though. Oh, it's like a descriptor that would be applied to me. I've heard nuisance tuber, but... Go. Glass. How is sand made? We don't have any sandstone. And we don't have a set of crushing wheels. When no one likes you, call that a dejection tube. I think we already did dejection tube, I'm afraid. Ah! When something we've done before comes back, call that a reflection tube. Oh! Oh yeah, I said dejection in response to how these jokes make me feel. Do we even have any gravel? Yeah, you did reflection. That's why I said when it all comes back. Oh shit! Hey, ancient helmet. Let's go. Oh my god, I hate this. It blocks my field of view. Wondering why you're even listening to this. Call that a contemplation tube. Wait, I just realized I haven't been cooking up dinosaurs in the background. Call that a suspension tube. I'm sorry! They're just so dumb. I can't not make these dumbass jokes. I've made these jokes before. Okay. The reason I'm throwing a bunch of gravel in here, by the way, is because sometimes gravel becomes sand, and I'm lazy to walk outside my house and go hunt down more sand. It's literally, it's that simple. Well, sometimes dirt also makes other stuff when you put it in a sifter. Bryosaurus is still fully fed. Actually, you know what? Let me take some of the eggs that have, yeah, doubtless been produced by my ridiculously large number of chickens. And we can go feed the Dimorphodon. Or at least make sure its feeder is full. Hello. Oh man, you don't eat that much food, do you? You do got a big ass head, holy shit. A big ass head. Holy fuck. When you're permanently sad, call that a depression tube. This Dimorphodon is... Ah, fuck. I don't know why I got startled. I knew for a fact they can do that, but, you know, even still. Yeah, more tubes. It's hard to believe that in such a tiny, cramped, enclosed space, the Dimorphodon is still happy. Give myself some B12? Oh, you mean like leave the house? No, I don't want to. The sun burns. It burns. What is that sickening radiance? No, literal vitamin 12? B12? Oh! Oh, for depression! Yeah, I've heard that's a miracle cure. Hey, 2 pieces of sand. Make him touch grass. Yeah, I'm not leaving my cave. I'm not leaving my cave. Listen, if I leave my cave, I'm gonna need to build a house, right? I'm gonna need to build a proper house and live in it. Or, you know, make like an Israeli and steal someone else's house. Alternatively, I can just keep living in my nice hole in the ground. My nice lovely hole in the ground. Okay, thing's got a little bit of food. Oh, this thing's got a lot of food in it. Maybe I can support a second herbivore, but nothing big though, because, well... No, a Stegosaurus would be huge. I don't think we can put a Stegosaurus in my house. I am a nasty hobbits. In my little goon cave. Listen, I think summoning a trike inside this house would be a violation of animal rights. And 2, a violation of my living space. I'm just gonna walk into my living room. And it's going to be 80% Triceratops. I tell you what though, we can build like a holding pen somewhere lower, and then we can make an elevator that is big enough to accommodate a dinosaur. They're prehistoric, they don't have rights. Everything has rights. That's like saying old people don't deserve rights because they're old. Okay, so it is looking like this thing does not actually produce at a fast enough rate to make up for itself, which means... let me go on. Yeah. Let me also put in... When did I develop a sense of empathy for animals? Well, dinosaurs are different. Dinosaurs are cool. Animals are fucking... Some animals are dumb as shit. You look at them and you're like, why do you exist? Old people have rights? Well, I mean... It really depends what skin color the old people are. You know, some of them did not have rights until about 70 years ago, which was fucked up. Some of them have had rights forever. Hell, some of them feel like they've lived forever. People out here really old as dicks. What is... Okay, engineer goggles. I need glass, right. I don't know. Triceratops is kind of a huge investment. And will not be the easiest thing to keep alive in the... I don't even have raptor DNA. How? Triple dog dammy? Okay, look. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Well, Alec, apparently my boiler has reached level 9. It's... What is the highest level a boiler can be? I thought they stopped at level 7. Maximum boiler level create mod. What are the level requirements? Blah blah blah. It's a cave. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Actually, my cave could probably accommodate a raptor, provided we're not talking about the Jurassic Park raptors. Those ones are mislabeled fucking Utah raptors or Deinonychuses. I don't care what InGen says. Okay, those things are not raptors. They're not regular raptors, at least. A cave. First off, we don't even have raptor DNA. Second off, a cave trike sounds like a disaster. I don't know if I could manage that. You know, we may just end up with a dead Triceratops, right? This is... I do have tons of wheat. Yeah, this thing is definitely a net negative on production. It's not producing more than it is. Where would we even put a cave trike? I do have tons of saplings and seeds. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Give me a moment. Three. Here starts being 5 wide. Up. There are a few conditions. Okay. Triceratops, kind of big, kind of destructive, kind of potentially very dangerous. So, first requisite is I'm going to want like a... I'm going to want to put like a door. Raptors are a lot smaller than trikes, so cave raptors are most definitely possible. Ah! Except, here's the thing. I don't have raptor DNA. I think. Hold on, let me God damn it, water. I don't think we have raptor DNA. You don't have raptor DNA, stop being a bitch and don't go get it. Yeah, okay. No, listen. We have one carnivore. Well, we have two carnivores. One doesn't live in caves, and two, I don't want to put this one in my cave. Okay? That's... You guys are busting my balls here. I don't know. I think this is a poor life decision. I think we are making a poor life decision by putting a Ceratosaurus in my cave. My little cave of wonders. We make him do... I don't know. It's inhumane. There's a lack of space. And if they break out, they instantly become my problem. Also, I think the Cerato is big enough that I need to tame it with a Scarab Gem. You can hear the... I mean, you can make me hear the roars all you want. It's not a question of willingness. I like dinosaurs. I'll put a dinosaur anywhere. It's a question of should I... Okay. Thank you, Trike. That is a valid compromise. Yes, Trike. Yeah, we even have a Trike egg. I just need to put the... What is this? The last bit I need to... Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let me actually see what the system is lacking at the moment. Raptor or Riot? Well, you may just have to Riot because a Raptor is a little bit untenable at the moment. Okay. 6, 7... Okay, that boosted the water up a little, but the heat is the limiting agent. And we're just using regular charcoal, so I don't think the thing will be going above level 9. Trike or counter Riot? Okay. Let me tell you what. I'm not happy about this, but we can probably do this safely. Put campfires under the blaze burners. The campfires actually run... They don't provide the same amount of heat as the others do. Like for example, a blaze burner, even passively... Well, a passive blaze burner and a campfire generate the same amount of heat. It's just that this one is... These ones are a little bit better. Might add extra though. I'm like 75% sure that doesn't work. Also, I'm pretty sure if you throw plutonium into a fire, nothing good happens. Let me get my Silk Touch pick and see if that changes anything about the heat values. You may be right. I am not a genius with the create mod. Matter of fact, I'm not like a... I'm like a trainee with the create mod. Ah! Got it. So you want me and the dinosaurs to all get cancer. And bite the... Jesus, this thing goes fast. And bite the big one. Okay. Then we put farmland and a spruce sapling and this and that. So that even though the machine is operating at a loss, there are always probably going to be things that can be put here to increase the speed at which this operates. Okay. So the heat is currently... Hold on. These are very small numbers. Let me just... It's accelerating the inevitable dinosaur fate. Oh yeah, when the whole park falls in. And we get, you know, eaten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's probably why it says level 9. Okay. Let me burrow under here. And see if placing campfires causes... Damn it. Causes... Damn it. Let me see if the campfires actually produce any realistic change. better get my Silk Touch for this one. Okay, level 9 versus... Oh, it's still level 9. That was a good idea, though. Oh. That's nice. Y'all are having a meetup. Something joke about getting my meat up. I'm sorry, that was so uncalled for. Okay, first thing we're gonna want are garage doors. And since the trike is not a... Oh, damn it, we need glass. Since the trike isn't an incredibly dangerous animal, I think we can just use standard issue garage doors. I don't foresee a... I was gonna say, I don't foresee anything bad happening. But then I was like, you know, it is still a dinosaur. They are still pretty big and strong. Oh. Stuff here. Oh, and you can. I love this. You can just see what everything's consuming to exist. Okay, well the garage doors can probably come second. I guess we make a feeder first. Feeder. Oh, there's an underwater feeder, but that's for Zawa creatures. So I'm assuming there's no interaction. So we need stone, a bucket, and again another piece of glass. Okay. Stone. Oh, there's a bucket here. One single stone button. Any of this like to become sand, I would greatly appreciate that. Oh, wait a second. Hey, plesiosaur egg sac. Oh god, we're gonna have to make the Ceratosaur DNA. It's that or we make the Leopleurodon or the Brachy. Dryosaurus, are we gonna be okay? Ah. Oh wait, shit, we need like 3 pieces of sand. Wait, does Windcraft come with its own launcher or... There's an Ice Sauron Tower? Holy shit. Ah. Okay, let's put one more barrel, or one more thingy into the power generator system. And I think with the wood being produced, we should still be running in a positive, or at a positive. Oh shit, I needed 2. Whoops. Oopsie. Fortunately, we have a crafting table here. So, 1 barrel, 1 fluid tank, 1 Singapore, 1 people, 1 nation, 1 Singapore. Okay, there we go. We do need to heat it faster. Damn. Oh right, because yeah, I was gonna say then how did I launch Minecraft? But then I was like, oh yeah, Modrinth. It's not the vanilla launcher. Can I just... Oh, amazing. Free gear repair. Yeah, well, I use Modrinth. Flint is useful for a bunch of other shit. Hmm. Right, right. Oh. And most of the Minecraft community is represented. A thought occurs. A very funny thought. So, those machines run fast as shit, right? Could I just, like, come over here and... Oh! Okay, it's not all that fast, but it is way faster than it was in the other. Unfortunately, this means, you know, manual labor. Manual labor. Manual labor sounds like some Polish friend I have. It's like, yeah, I randomly made a friend halfway across the world. His name's Manuel Labor. Actually, I don't know. Labor sounds more Hungarian. I say that because I know a Hungarian Gabor, like Gabriel, but Gaboriel. Yeah, whatever. I guess this'll do. 7, 7, 7. I made biofossil. That's nice. Chuck it in here. Get a T-Rex. Oh, wait, we got sand. Let's turn 3 pieces into glass. And then let's also get a bunch of iron. Do we have any? Man, we're gonna have to start, like, processing more of our iron. Unless God tells us no. Oh, wait. Shit, we also need a piece of glass for the feeder, for the trike feeder. Should be pretty easy. Feeder. Here we go. 6 garage doors. Now going to be 9 garage doors. Except we don't have the iron. Okay. So, I am hoping that a fully grown adult Triceratops cannot fit into a 3x3. If it can, we're cooked. We're just, like, fucked. But if it can't, this looks like a pretty nice laboratory door. Actually, as a matter of fact, I think it would be quite fun to have a lab where we just, like, use these white garage doors from Macaw's for everything, and the walls are all made of, like, quartz. That'd be pretty fancy. Anyways. 2. Here. This here. Oh, wait a second. No, this is the 5. This is 5. This is 2. This is the second. This is the next one. Second, hold on. One. Then. One, two. 1, 2, 4, 5. Then 1, 2. 1 diagonal, 2 diagonal. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I think, yeah, that was 2. 2. 1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Ah, there we go. That kind of worked out, I think. Hold on. It's 2. Wait, no. Huh? Wait a second. I did the math wrong. Also, I was gonna say, I just realized something. I have no idea how large a Triceratops is in the pack. I know that they get really fucking big. I don't think they are 5x5s, but just in case, I'm gonna make the... Yeah, Doctor can't do math. I may need to make the exit bigger for when I'm moving the Triceratops to its final... I almost said final resting place. Like, I'm already planning this dinosaur's murder. Oh, okay, it won't be murder. It may just be death by negligence, you know? You feel me? This is entirely wrong. Hold on. I fucked up the symmetry. Old age, hopefully. I don't know if dinos in this mod die of old age. I know that in Jurassic World Evolutions they do, because I played a lot of that game, but I don't actually know if fossils... You know what? Hold on. Poet Plays has done like a 600 episode Let's Play on fossils and archaeology. It's like fucking One Piece. I remember like seeing it when I was a child, and I was like, oh, I love Poet Plays dinosaur series. And then I saw it in my feed recently because I'm still subscribed to the guy on my main YouTube, on my like actual like watching YouTube, and I was like, oh my god, it's still going. It's like fucking One Piece. And yeah. 1, 2. So, you know, the One Piece will be fuckable. I mean, I wouldn't have sex with the One Piece. I still want to know what it is, though. God, I want to know what the One Piece is. I'm gonna be so sad if I... Oh, the Waffle Galaxy. I remember his space series. Where he was, like, After Earth. It was like After Earth, but... You know, it was the Waffle Galaxy traveling in space. Oh, man. Nostalgia. Anyways, yeah, if Poet Plays has done like a 7,000 fucking episode Let's Play, and none of his dinosaurs have died of old age, I don't think mine will. End of Earth, thank you! The One Piece world and Nakama you made along the way. Nah. I think, here's my theory, right? My theory is that when the series ends, or when we're in the endgame of the series, they're gonna tear down the Red Line and make the whole world One Piece. And that's gonna be the ending of One Piece. It's gonna be like, they tear down the Red Line, they depose the Celestial Dragons, and we get a world that is all One Piece. If it ends like that, I'm sorry, if it ends like that, Oda-sensei, we're gonna have to kill you. I'm sorry. You a real one for making Nami such a bad bitch after the time skip, but we're really gonna have to kill you. We're gonna have to hunt you down and murder you. They're not gonna hit anyone, they're gonna feel their rage and hit themselves. Low-key, unironically, one of my big fears in life is dying before One Piece is finished. Like, I'm not even kidding. Oh, I see what we did wrong. Like, the mere notion of dying before One Piece is done. Before I get to witness this generation's, like, absolute peak. I don't know. I fear it more than Alzheimer's. One Piece, oh my god. They end up finding the One Piece, and then they zoom out into space, and it's fucking NL on his spaceship, And he's like, oh, now we wait for them to find all the other pieces. It's also fucking wild to me that Enel is in space. He's like taking such a departure from the main story. He's just fucking vibing in space. You know what? Fuck it. I don't like Boruto, but I would still watch a One Piece sequel. Oda could make an entire side manga where it's just like, it's just fucking Sanji cooking and I would read that shit. Okay. We could... Oh, god damn it. Come on, it's Oda. He could make a whole manga that's just Caribou walking around sexually harassing women. I would still pick it up and read it. He could make a whole manga about, like, Bon Clay doing drag. I would read it religiously. Every week when the chapters come out, I'd read the raws. That's how bad he's got me. 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Zoro getting lost. Oh, okay, Luca. Thank you for joining me. I will be seeing you next time you are free. Bye-bye. Okay, so first we need to make this like a dirt floor, I think. 1, 4, 5. Then 1. And then this needs to come in by 5. Make it wider. I could make it taller, but there's kind of a formula. See, all of these spherical areas are 17 by 17. I don't think this is gonna be enough for a happy Triceratops, but here's the thing: you guys kept chanting Triceratops, Triceratops, Triceratops. So we can have this as a temporary enclosure. This won't be where it lives its entire life. And eventually, we're going to have to make a dinosaur-sized elevator that will raise it to the surface level. If it's not happy, you're gonna impale me. I hope with a sword. I'm saving myself for marriage. Okay. Put the feeder in there. And we can make a little bit of a... Well, actually, I guess we can make this all out of dirt. Although... Oh, hey, copper. We can make it out of dirt, and then we'll have to put in some plants at the very least. Actually, would a Triceratops like a heavily wooded area? I think I've seen like what the Hell Creek Formation used to look like. I don't think it was that heavily wooded. You know what? We can just do a quick... We can do like a quick cut across, like here. And then this can all be dirt, then we can put a fake river in the middle. Actually, we could just put a river through here. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm actually a little bit worried. Because baby dinos are very small, and maybe if I put a trike in shallow water, it may get stuck under something and drown. So, maybe, in the interest of not turning my first big herbivore into a bunch of dinosaur meat, what I can do is just put a little layer of dirt in first. Or I'll put the dirt in first, and then when it's big enough that it won't drown, I can put in like a little bit of water, and a little bit of vegetation, and a little bit of who knows what else. How's my boiler going? Still running at level 9 capacity, and it is basically burning itself out. Okay. I am going to need to add many, many more pots. More heat, less foam. Me when they asked me how to kill that fucking gingerbread man. Ooh, shit, good idea. Honestly, controversial opinion. I like Robin more than Nami. Robin is like my second favorite Straw Hat. And I know, everyone says Luffy's their favorite Straw Hat, okay? But that's just a cop-out, okay? Like, Everyone's okay. The non-Luffy Straw Hat for me is Sanji. I just fucking love Sanji so much. And then immediately after that, it's Robin. Ooh, we got a Gang Zoro member. Now we gotta fight. We gotta fight in the comments. Nah, I fucks with them both. I fucks with them both heavy. Oda's such a compelling character writer. How can you not love the characters he writes, you know? Feel me? That's why he's the GOAT. You own a real sword? I can, but, you know, if I was trying to emulate Sanji, my hands would be for cooking, not for fighting. Can I just stuff my way through here without getting... Hold the sword with my feet. Imagine if Sanji was a swordsman, but he still had the same ethics. Oh, if Sanji was a swordsman and he had to fight Tashigi, he'd be fucked. Tashigi solos. I love how the Vinsmoke siblings are just like... There's like one of them who's like, no, I could never hit a woman, And then you got fucking Ichiji, Niji, and Yonji who are like, hands up, put them dukes up, bitch. It's throw down a clock. And then you have Reiju who's like the normal one. Really all of the dirt I own? Ooh, shit, I've seen some of them. Well, damn it, this is unfortunately all of the dirt that we own at the moment. Oh, okay, never mind, we own a little bit more. These hands are rated M for everyone. These hands rated E for everyone. I need like service tunnels in my base. This is not sustainable. Having to walk like around industrial machinery. E for everyone over 18. Okay. At least for now, this should be good. Do I have my Dinopedia on me? I do not have my Dinopedia. Whoopsie. Okay, let me go grab it. Dinopedia. The Dinopedia. Where you at? Nope. Yes. I guess we can continue to build the rest of it. Okay. But fuck it. Trike egg. Okay, so I was running a few thoughts. I was thinking of a few things, right? First, I thought, hey, let's make it so that the dinos all get named after VIPs. But then I thought it'd be even funny if we made the VIPs like we named the enclosures after the VIPs. Like this enclosure was sponsored by X person who is a subscriber, or X person who is a follower, or X person who's like a very long time Twitch chat user. And then I thought I figured that one. So then I was like, what naming convention do I want to use for the dinosaurs? The first one is I just go to my followers, I load up all of their names into a random outcome generator, and then I spin it so it produces a random outcome. But then I was like, no, I think it'd be funny if I gave the dinosaurs all names that were fucking terrible. So an example of this would be like the Triceratops would be like Trichelangelo, like Michelangelo but with trike. And then like I just give the dinos the worst fucking names you've ever heard, and there's no way to change them. No amount of money, if donated, will ever change their awful names. And then people just have to like put up with Trichelangelo. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty funny. What do you say, Trichelangelo? Is 52% ready? He's killing himself. He's killing himself when he's hatched. X person who donate. X person who donated like 500 bits. Yeah, but even still, you get a sponsor, but nothing changes the dinosaurs' awful names. You're gonna have to sit up with like Trichelangelo, Veroniraptor, Velocica. It's like Veronica, but for the Velociraptor. The Ceratosaurus is just Sarah the Saurus. We give the we give like the Stegosaurus a comparatively normal name. We call them like Siobhan, except it's not like the it's not that. It's the original Gaelic. It's like Siobhan, and it's spelled terribly. Oh, hello. Oh my god, the modeling is amazing. Oh my god. Welcome to the world, little man. Name the Brachyiasduff. Like, I just key smashed to find its name. Like, the Brachiosaur is called, like, Brock. Actually, maybe this is a little high. I doubt it will get that tall. If it does, we'll have a little bit of a problem on our hands. But yeah. Welcome to the world, little guy. I don't think we needed to make the door that big. Brachiosaurus. Oh, wait. It's only middling happy. Okay. So, I'm guessing it needs engagement items. It needs like a ball, maybe? Or it needs like plants. Just hearing Triceratops screeches. Okay, let me get him. What is something I would like if I was a little dinosaur? Not cactus. Not fucking that. He might like having a melon in his enclosure, maybe. Mayhaps. Oh, you know what? A couple roses wouldn't go amiss. A rose bush would not go amiss, I don't think. A little bit of those. Actually, you know what? He is an ancient creature. Maybe he would like ancient food. So fossilized fern spores would probably go over quite nicely. Okay. The Ceratosaurus was successfully manufactured. Uh-oh. I sure hope nothing bad comes out of this. Oh my god, yeah, Patasaurus. Like, that's the name of the Apatosaurus. Berber Apatosaurus. Oh my god, we can have a whole bunch of dinosaurs that are named after brain rot. Chur Patapim. Oh no, no, I can't. I can't, it's gonna be so bad. Bamboo, 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 bamboo. Actually, wait, no. He might eventually get too big to reach the feeder, so bamboo, bamboo. You know what? Matter of fact, have a dead bush. And you know what? Also, you get a rose bush. And while I'm here, yeah, a couple saplings. Is screeching a... I can't tell if the screeching is a sign of angry or a sign of, like, happy. Plant him. He does not sound that amused. Oh, no. His mood is 5. I'm guessing when you hand feed them, they become happy? Or like, the happy will just generally, like, slowly tick in? Okay. I know I might be running a little bit of a risk, but I think if he needs if he needs, like, water... I don't know if he needs water, actually. I can just give him, like, a little creek. Do not leave the room. was gonna say, oh fuck, I lost the dinosaur. Imagine how funny that would be. Like, I've had the dinosaur for approximately 11 seconds and I'm just like, guys, where's the Triceratops? Where's Trichelangelo? Oh god, we are gonna end up calling him that, aren't we? Trichelangelo. Hey, how's his mood now? Mood is 5. What is that thing that's like a punching bag, but is it like a tree scratching post? Post. Ah, okay. At fossils. Okay. There's a tethered log, which is 2 pieces of string attached to a wood log. There are balls he can play with. Haha. Giggity. And what is a comfy bed? Oh my god. Am I gonna have to kill a mammoth for... Am I gonna have to kill a mammoth to get a fluffy bed? Bro almost pulled a woo. Yeah, what, like Dr. Henry woo? Hey, okay, don't scream at me. Those obsidian spikes are kind of menacing looking. Don't scream. Yeah, don't scream at your papa. Let me just very quickly... You know, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. After that, let me just set up the last things that will make him happy, and I'm gonna have to end stream and run off to go lift weights like the meathead I am. I'll be right back. I am back, and... Oh, he woke up. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Apparently, in the amount of time I just stood around him, his mood increased quite a lot. Maybe it was adding all of the, well, what was I gonna say? Adding all of the herbals, adding of all the botanicals, adding all these natural things to his environment. But I am still gonna make him a hanging log. Haha. These goofy dad jokes. Let me get him in. You know what? Let me get him a spruce scratching log. Oh, sorry, a spruce log, and then he needs a scratching post, right? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, shit. One more tube joke. No. The tube jokes. One more tube joke. Oh, you want me to do it? Um. I bring about the end of the world. How about no meathead today? But I like being, well, I don't like being a meathead, but I do like working out. And it is kind of necessary if I want to build muscle and continue gaining stamina, I'm afraid. I would love to, but I have already made plans, and the guy I'm going to the gym with is coming to my house to pick me up. We got plans set in stone. Ooh, actually, ancient fern spores. Oh yeah, Thursday was actually my rest day. My rest day where I don't stream and I don't. It's where I don't stream and I don't gym. Like the one day a week where I just like conk the hell out. Okay, before that, before I put in the scratching post, or before I put in the headbutting log, let me actually get you a... Aw, he's sleeping on his side. Aw. Hold on. Oh, fuck, I woke him up. Oh, that's the worst feeling. Okay, anyways. I'll put this, like... Where? Trichelangelo. Yeah, do these things need, like, a low light level? Or do they need to literally be under leaf cover? I feel like I've planted them outside with a moderately high light level. Yeah, they do literally need to be under leaves. Okay. Well, color me impressed. I did not know that was the case. Well, I guess the ancient fern spores can stay in here for a while. I keep trying to call them sperm spores. Oh, Luna, you're not gonna be happy. The stream's gonna end in like a little bit. Like a couple... Oh. Oh shit. Artificial honeycomb. That's cool. I wish that were the case. You know what? Trichelangelo's so cute, I'm kind of tempted to give him the drug that'll make him a baby forever. Am I still being a bum about the raptor DNA? We don't have the raptor DNA. It's beyond our means. I tell you what, I can go mine while off camera. I've got I got a pickaxe. And I have a pickaxe with mending on it. Huh. Yeah, it looks like Trichelangelo is in fact at 100% happiness, which is nice. But then I still want to make the oak log though. So, spruce tethered log, and I just hang it from the ceiling, right? Yeah. You get... Oh, whoops. Put this on a server and let me and Alec Mythos get on. We'll probably be able to make an actual Steam engine instead of the jank I have going. Excuse me, that jank is powering my entire base, first of all. Second of all, the servers are expensive. And the ones that aren't expensive aren't good. You get like a cheap shitty server, it's like eh. If you want a good server, you're paying money. And as much as I wish I were, I am not making enough money to finance that. it would honestly be like a financial net negative. Is he really at 100% mood? Can he really be happy with this? You have, but... Yeah, you have, but at the same time, I don't want to be the guy who's like, oh yeah, but then... I'm not sure how long the server's gonna be up. Like, I don't know how long this series will go, but there is one hope that I have, which is that this series performs well enough that that it will effectively finance its own server. I boot up the server, I put all the mods on, and then I'm like, okay, go hog wild. Also, prehistoric spawns are enabled. The dinos live in the wild. Good luck rounding them up. Yeah, but I don't want to make you feel like obliged, like there's a need because I don't know. That's fair, but at the same time, I mean, I started this as a single-player series. I can probably just finish this as a single-player series, and then Season 2 can be when it becomes multiplayer. You know? It's not a flat-out no, it's a temporary no. I mean, I could try. Hosted on port 60072. I mean, like, you guys are welcome to try and hop in. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. You need my Wi-Fi. You need my IP address. Yeah, I'm not gonna put that on the internet. I'm afraid. But yeah, this won't be a single-player series forever. Oh wait, oh my god, they even got an animation for when it rolls over and it's sleep. That's cute. That's really cute. Yeah, Trichelangelo. We need to come up with an equally dumbass name for all the other dinosaurs. Nothing changes, nothing on the face of this earth will change the naming convention of giving them stupid ass names. For example, Dryosaurus, right? What names have dry in them? Adrian Osaurus. Something like that. You know what? I don't know how we would reliably get our hands on raptor DNA. You want the raptor to be named Clive? Clive isn't really a stupid name. It's kind of a normal human name. Now, if we called her, like, like, Veronica, like Velociraptor Veronica, that would be a dumb name. Ah. Dimorphodon. What names? Dimitri? What names feature Adrianosaurus? Yeah, we got Adrianosaurus. Now we've got Dimitriorphodon. There's one other thing we could do. We could put all the names in a raffle, right? We could like everyone who's consistently active in the series, we get their input. We're like, hey, what do you think this dinosaur should be called? Metricanthosaur. That one's just a regular dinosaur name, right? I mean, it sounds kind of dumb, but it's just a regular dinosaur name. Like, we'll tell them, this is the creature we've synthesized, this is what we're planning on calling him. What's your input for a name? Oh, Leopleurodon could be called, like, Leonardo, but it's spelled L-I-O. You know what? Fuck it. Danmorphodon is a pretty terrible name. Which means I love it. Danmorphodon. Terry Xenosaurus. Dimorphodon. Oh my god. What others? Moses Saurus, but it's spelled like Moses. L Lasmotherium, ELLE. You know what? Dan Morphodon sounds. He was hot-footing it. Aww. Cute little eating animation. Adorable little dinosaur. Oh god, they move. They move quickly. Welcome to your new home. Well, I mean, welcome to your temporary home, Trichelangelo. I don't mean this. I don't. We're not. Listen. I feel like keeping a baby Triceratops in this enclosure is fine. I feel like keeping an adult Triceratops in this enclosure is a problem. Like a sin against God. So, yeah, I know. You're not living here forever. So, one day, we're going to make something called an elevator in Create. It's called an elevator pulley. And basically, what it does is, we put it at surface level. Brachiosaurus, yeah. And then we connect the redstone contacts and glue the structure together. And then we basically are allowed to lower the contraption into the world and then raise it back up. So, we will have an elevator in one of these places that will take everything up to the surface level where the park is eventually going to be. Oh, shit, wrong button. Okay. Ah! No. Turn cave mode off. Okay. Eventually, when we have the park, you know, if you want such a goblin, you'd have plenty of space for Trichelangelo. Yeah, but here's the thing. That is a lot of mining. And my pickaxe does not have unbreaking on it. So, well, I mean, here's what we could actually do. We could do the system that we have, where we make the cells, and then we could make like another cell that's beside it, and then another cell. So you could give him a long cell, or one that's like 6 of these cells put together in like a 3x2 arrangement. That could work. Another one is we could just give him a 9x. No, that is a dungeon. That's definitely a dungeon. That blocks a spawner, that blocks a chest. We've actually found a dungeon, but I was lazy to go grab it. Or lazy to like highlight it. So yeah, we could do something fun at least. Is the tethered log a block or an item? Or an entity? I'm curious. Ah, it's an entity. Okay. Oh, that's just weird. Looks like that cobblestone block has a penis. Anyway, on that lovely note, it's an identity. It's an entity. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, eventually we need to make a dinosaur-sized lift, which will probably be the size of one of these little areas that will raise them to the surface level, and then we can. I'm thinking that right above where we live is a moderately good place for a park. Are we streaming tomorrow? We are not, but I am streaming. Well, okay. Tomorrow's stream may or may not be confirmed, but Sunday is definitely confirmed because we are doing something called, we're bringing back an old series called Mumcraft, which is basically where I play vanilla Minecraft with my mum. Start playing EVE Online? Fuck no! Fuck no! The fact that you think I have enough time for EVE Online is insane. That is... Playing EVE Online is a full-time job. Let's be real with ourselves. Anyways, this area is kind of goated. This area is actually kind of amazing because, right? Ocean. We just cordon off little segments of the ocean, and then we have a create mod train going like over the ocean, like an over ocean monorail, or we can have the create mod train go into a glass tunnel and go underneath the ocean, which is going to be insane. Oh no, it'll be amazing. It's an amazing area. This is like having an amazing canvas on which to paint. So, we flatten out, gotta do a little bit of terraforming. Tunnel seems like the best idea. And then the tunnel goes into, like, goes through the ocean, and you can look up and see all the mosasaurs, tylosaurs, well, no tylosaurs. Mosasaur, Leopleurodon. The underwater sounds like a good idea. And then basically you can do a loop from a starting point, like a big loop. You can come back up, and then here you have a sort of uneven plains area, right? We can make this thing evened out by using create mod trains to flatten it over, just smooth brush everything, and we can have everything. I think some of them will drown, but okay. We'll put that under advisement. And then you can have like a slightly... Okay, you can basically have... Okay, basically imagine all of this, right? Imagine this entire stretch. This is flattened out. Glass domes. Having everything in a glass biodome would be kind of cool. Giant glass domes underwater. That would be cool. But at the same time, if you want to segregate by creature, that would be difficult. But anyways, see this like section of mountain? This I'm thinking we flatten out so that there's do it or bitch made. Well, shit, I might just be a bitch. Anyways, flatten out a huge amount of this. We're gonna have to flatten out enough to put a full-on monorail that goes through here. And then we're gonna have to... Basically, some of them, the dinosaurs that I think would occupy more mountainous areas, we're gonna have, like, fake mountains. And I don't know if anyone here has ever been to the Jurong Bird Park in Singapore. Super niche reference, I know. But it's got a bunch of these, like, fake mountain walls where it's basically a two-tiered enclosure, right? There's the enclosure, there's the ground level, and the enclosure itself will slope up to a higher elevation. So that you can sort of, like, walk up a gradient, or, sorry, so that the birds can live on a gradient. And then there's a walkway that's at ground level. Okay, let's say this is the enclosure, right? This is the enclosure. There's a gradient where it goes from a high point to a low point in, like, a basic curve. There's the ground level where you can walk around, you can just, like, walk around here. And then there's a second level where you can walk up a ramp and look down at the birds. I'm thinking we may do that with some of the smaller dinosaurs. Some of the Raptorans, some of the avian dinosaurs, possibly, if we can put like a glass box on them. If not, we will have the thing go up further, and then we'll have glass domes that have all of the like Quetzalcoatlus, all of the big flyers in it, and then when you reach the Ice Age, it's all of the things that live in cold places. And then the monorail loops back all the way to the start. But yeah, this is... There are some plans that are viable and some plans that are absolutely insane. Your plan for underwater zoos seems a little bit on the insane side, but here's the thing. This is not a concrete no. Okay? I'm not giving you a concrete, this cannot be done. This is not a confirmed, this is untenable. I cannot do this. I am giving you a... This is an unreasonable request, but it can be done if I'm given time. Also, something that would be pretty funny is if I just overtook an... Oh, shit! We have Sky Islands on the map? Well, that would be a fun place to put a zoo. No. That was a joke, by the way. That was a joke. I was not serious about putting a Sky Island zoo. And... Anyways, if that doesn't work, we can always, like... come down with the monorail, and then take advantage of some of this space. So there's a bunch more meadowland. Ooh, shit. Actually, fuck, now that you're mentioning it, now that you talk about it, right? if we built separate parks, if there was like one generalist park, and then there was like the Sky Island Park, where we put a bunch of glass biodomes, and there's a very slow-moving rail that goes around the Sky Island. And like it goes into the aviary. So here's the thing, right? The create mod adds something called a fan. Okay, this is a fan. When you provide power to it, it pushes and it blows objects and entities. So let me just show you the display, right? Things create encased fans use rotational force to create an air current that will blow things like a water bubble. It blows. It does in fact blow. We can use the power of the encased fans to create a sort of airlock. So imagine this, right? There's a sealed area, and then to get in, you need to go in via a train. The train will stop. Okay, sorry. First off, you go in via train. The first door opens, the train goes in, the first door closes, fans turn on, they blow everything that is inside the airlock out, and then this door opens, you go through, and this closes. That is how you can build a working airlock using the create mod. And it's not like a solid airlock, but it is an airlock that entities cannot move out of. So we could actually make a giant flyer aviary where you can drive in via train, and then you can there's no risk of anything escaping provided I program everything correctly, and then you go out the same way. And in that aviary, you can have all the flyers. So fossils. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Egg. Inside that aviary, you know what? You can have a ground level where we have all the birds. And I guess okay. Elytra tours with the peaceful ones. Ooh. Shit, that's a good idea. But also, hear me out. Okay? At Eureka. Anchor, ship engine, floater, ballast, oak ship's helm, balloons. You can make flying airships in my mod pack. Courtesy of the Eureka mod. You can make things that fly. You can make your own aircraft. I was thinking, no, oh, okay, flying zoo ship is insane. There's no way to keep the dinosaurs still. But, oh my god, we cultivated the Leopleurodon, let's go. But, if you wanted to have like an aviary, aviarium, if you wanted to have the aviary from the Jurassic franchise, like the Lost World and from oh my god, we gotta give him we just gotta call him the magical Leopleurodon. Gotta give him another dumbass name. Oh, Crassigyrinus would be Craigyrinus. Plesiosaur would be, I don't know, some sort of Prudence. I don't know. What's a P name? What's a P name? I don't know. Anyways, Stegosaurus would be Stevosaurus. Wally Cerops would just be Wally with a Y. Cerato would be Sarah. Anyways, we can actually make airships, and the airships can fly inside the terrarium, inside the aviariums or avariums, whatever they're called. Yeah, and an aviary that can be navigated by someone with a flying ship. That would be insanely cool. Damn, this thing's going crazy. Oh my god, we're nearly at the limit of what we can store. That's insane. I should maybe turn this machine off really quick. Thankfully, I can shut the whole thing down with just one of these. Aviary on a massive flying ship. That would also be... Ooh, fuck. That would be kind of fun, but unfortunately, Eureka has a limit to how much data it can store. So there's gonna be a limit to how large you can make a ship and how large you can make a moving object. Actually, you know what? Hold on. We got a bunch of gold. We can play around with it. But basically, there is a concrete limit to how much you can do. I wish there wasn't, but there is. Never said it had to move. Oh. Oh, you want the design to look like a giant flying airship. I'm not even gonna hold you. You might be onto something. Like, it's designed to look like it can take off and fly, even if it can't. That would be... You know what? My fault, OG. I should have let you cook. I should simply have let you cook. I did not... Forgive me. I was not familiar with your game. But nah, low-key, that's a great idea. I'm afraid I did forget to put respect on your name. I can't believe I did. 1, 2. Okay, so the way airships work, I just realized you probably can't see that much. Whoops. My fault for living in a cave. So, the way this stuff works is you just put like I don't know. Let's say this is a boat I'm building. Okay? And then you're about to see the shittiest ship build you've ever seen. Okay, so this is all wood, which means it should, in theory, have positive buoyancy and float. And then, okay, you know what? Fine, I'll make it like a little bit bigger. There we go. Of course, when we're exploring the aviary, we're gonna have a much bigger ship than this. But make the air balloons on the ship glass and have the dinos in the air balloons. Oh, fuck you might cook. Bro might just know how to cook. Bro might be Sanji in real life. Yeah, you frying. Okay, so these are all the air balloons we have, but basically, sneak to open the helm. What? Okay, assemble, and then you get this. So, this is a ship. It's a working ship. I'm not kidding. You can somehow... This somehow works. And here's the thing. Because I have made the ship so incredibly buoyant, I'm not sure if it can actually descend. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. 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 Can it go backwards? Yes, it can. Oh my god, it looks like a bit like a giant sperm with no tail. Anyways, you can, in fact, make a flying ship in this mod. Ta-da! And then you can hit the roof of your build. How do I make this thing go down? Controls. Keybinds. Oh, descend is V. Okay. Okay. So I press V to descend, and then yeah. So basically, what this Eureka mod lets you do. I'm not even gonna hold you. Oh wait, shit. How do I? Okay, I can turn it back into normal blocks. But basically, what this mod... Oh my god, I have no way of getting up. I'm fucked. Okay, what this mod lets you do is you can create, provided you understand the principles of buoyancy. I was gonna make a ladder, but stairs also sound like a good idea. I was gonna say, provided you understand the principles of buoyancy, you can make yourself a boat, a submarine, an airship, or like a plane, or even a helicopter. I mean, the blades aren't gonna spin, but you can make yourself an assault helicopter, design-wise. And I was thinking that would be a pretty good addition to a terrarium, but to a an aviary, to the flying dinosaur enclosure. I should be calling you Redleg Zeph, because you can in fact cook. You were cooking with that idea. Oh, wait, shit. I just realized if I'm slowing this down, does this slow down the rate at which... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's not running at full speed, but if I want it to run at full speed, what I can do is I can just throw some stuff in. Oh, no, okay. You throw stuff in, it runs at full speed for a little bit, and then it stops. Okay. Can crank it a bit. I was gonna say, since that thing is basically full of resources, what I can do is I can just turn the hopper off. Oh. Yeah, I can turn the hopper off so that it doesn't output items. And basically the boiler will drop to its passive state. And this stuff won't be going as quickly because we are already kind of filled up at mineral resources. We are going to need to find out a better way to store this. I'm thinking we put it in a tank. Like putting this in a... Sorry, it's not a tank. What's it called? It's called an item vault. But basically, you store a shitload of items in it. Yes, a vault. Thank you. Item vaults can be used to store large amounts of items. However, contents cannot be added or taken manually. Any component for item transfer can both insert and remove, yada yada. Item vaults can be combined to increase the total capacity, yada yada. You know all this. The base square can be up to 3 blocks wide, and then you extend it to make it longer, and grow in length up to 3 times the diameter. Okay. Okay, wow, so we can make this thing fucking huge. And we have the mineral resources for it, I was gonna say. But yeah. This could be big. Could make a very big you know what? If I'm ending the episode, we might as well end it with Trichelangelo. Give me a Trike. And then the next stream, it's gonna start up and I'm gonna be like, hey guys, Trichelangelo broke out. While I was ending the stream, he bumped me over the head with his tail, and then stole the keys, and he also took all my gold and then ran away. Last thing I heard, he's living large in Las Vegas. But yeah, you are frying. You were frying. But yeah, I was gonna say, okay. I may have been too quick to say no park on a sky island, but if the sky island was partially cleared and then we had a docked airship, can I tell you what mods I have in the pack? You know what? We can very quickly do a mod review. I will go over the mod list. I don't know why I didn't just do this earlier. I see. We have create big cannons, and of course I am gonna upload this on YouTube, so you can't just go find the VODs and then find the last like 3 minutes. So create big cannons, zoo and wild animals evolved, just enough items, rubidium, create big contraptions, Richie's projectile library, Zero's world map, Young's cave biomes, Young's API, botany pots, mix in extras, botany pot tiers, bookshelf, Macaw's doors, create steam and rails, Wikizuma, Terralith. Alright, Alec, I'll be seeing you next time we're doing this or something dinosaur related. But yeah, I'll see you then. Create interiors is... Why did I just quit? Damn it, why did I just crash? Apparently there are just some mods you can't click on in the mod viewer. Okay, well, anyways, where were we? Okay, let me go back and do this alphabetically while the stream doesn't play. We have Architecture API, Bookshelf, Botany Pots, Botany Pot Tiers, Botany Trees, Create Big Cannons, Create Crafts and Additions, Create Sifting, Create Armory, Create Big Contraptions. I do have a Discord. Well, I don't have a Discord yet. Well, I have a Discord that I created, but I barely use it. Oh, never mind. Stream's up and running. Because you're not going to remember all this. Well, okay. I can send you... Well, I do have a YouTube, actually. You can check that one. That's where I keep all my VODs. The VODs usually go live like an hour after I end the recording. But basically, where were we? create Steam and Rails, Wikizuma, Terralith, create interiors, Young's better nether fortresses, Cloth config, Forge, Tectonic, Minecraft, Terra Blender, Mouse Tweaks, Botany Trees, Jade, Wyla, Jade, Kotlin for Forge, Flywheel, Create Sifter, Create Armory, Zero's Minimap, Oculus, Architecture. Oh, Oculus is just if you want shaders. Architecture, Jade, Jade VS, Young's Better End Island, Valkyrian Skies 2, Valkyrian Skies Eureka mod, Gecko Lib, more hitboxes, Fossils and Archaeology Revival, create crafts and additions. Oh yeah, feel free to. Absolutely. And then there's Crystal Lib. What? Okay, apparently clicking on some of the mods causes a crash. I didn't know. But yeah. I think I'm just gonna end the stream here. So, with that, I hope to see you on YouTube, and goodbye.